Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, YouTube members. And welcome back. It's been a little bit since we last spoke. But I'm very excited to be back now. I will say, I'm only back right now for Silksong. I don't have any other plans for streams for the rest of this week, especially since it is Christmas week. There's obviously a lot of people having Christmas plans, holiday plans, myself included. So no extra streams this week. We're back to just for Silksong. I wanted to be back playing Silksong throughout like all of December. Like I was originally, as I said in my community posts back when I was taking my stream hiatus, I wanted to continue doing Silksong on Sundays regardless. But unfortunately, the last few weeks just kind of kept me down and prevented me from doing it. The first time I was like, okay, I'm just starting my break, so I'm going to take this week off from Silksong. And then the next week I was celebrating Christmas with my dad because he was in town early for Christmas, so we were doing that. And then the next week I was sick. And now I'm still a little bit sick, I'm not going to lie. There might be some instances of coughing or congestion or what have you throughout the stream today. But I couldn't put it off any longer, man. I want to get back to Silksong so bad. My first stream experience with the game was so good. I love it so much. I love this world. I love the game, and I love experiencing it with all of you. So what the heck, man? Maybe it won't be as long of a stream because of that cloying sickness that's still clinging on to me. Cloying's not the right word, but you know what I mean. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Either way, very excited to be back. Hope y'all have been well. I've been trying to keep things updated in the Discord, and I've been working on things behind the scenes for the channel as well, which I'll go over in due time as they come up. But for right now, I'm just ready for some chill Silksong gaming vibes. Let me get caught up here a little bit with some of these freaking memberships, though. Holy cow! I should have expected this because I was been away for a few weeks, so obviously these have stockpiled. Fresh Funk Produce, thank you for the 16 months at the Electron level. Thank you. Enjoy your lurkdom. Souza Luza, one of our wonderful mods. Thank you for 23 months at the Neutron level. Almost 2 years? Has it really been that long, Souza? Holy cow. You get your fancy sword soon. Yeah, one more month for that fancy sword. It'll be a great way to start 2026. Durmeister, another one of our lovely mods, with 36 months at the Positron level. 3 years of long-term support. Insert the Titanic meme. It's been 36 months. It's been 80 years. I know what you're talking about. Thank you very much for that. That's amazing. Cat with the 44 months at the Electron level might be one of the longest term supporters around, like, possible, because I don't remember how many months it's been since we opened up channel memberships, but it's got to be pretty close. Thank you very much for that. Sivan, thank you for 26 months at the Positron level. Very glad to have you back. Very glad to be back, at least for the memberships here, for the member streams. But getting back to regular streams, still a little up in the air. I'm thinking maybe next week, like not this coming week, but the week after that. Or maybe the first week of 2026, we'll see. I'll keep you posted, don't worry about it. Victoria, thank you for the 19 months at the Electron level. Thank you. Hello to yourself. Antonia Zavia, 28 months at the Electron level. Another one of our amazing mods around here. You forgot as well. I think I reminded a lot of people once I started talking about it, because I've seen a lot more come through all of a sudden. Thank you very much for the support and for being amazing. Morning Moon, thank you for 43 months at the Positron level. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and Happy Birthday, since this will be the stream before those. Yeah, there won't be another stream before my birthday, that is true. I was thinking about maybe streaming on my birthday, but it's probably not going to happen. I'm probably still just going to keep on going with my break through that. But either way, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Miss Palindrome, yet another one of our incredible mods. We got friggin' mods going crazy in here. Holy cow. Thank you all. And awoo to you too. I saw all the pre-stream awoos, man. I saw so many of those pre-stream awoos. I love that awoo has become such a strong thing here. Woolen Feet, thank you for 23 months as well at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Do you get your fancy sword in your birthday month? You're 1 month away, so you tell me. I feel like you got a good chance. If time works how I think it does. Chase, thank you for the 27 months at the Electron level. We are so back, indeed. Very excited to be back. And Ashiel with the 4 months at the Electron level. Yours isn't impressive. You're just happy to be here. I appreciate the generosity, regardless of how long you've been a member, regardless of how long you've been supporting, whether this is your first members-only stream or you've been here for literally every single one. You're appreciated nevertheless. And I believe that's me all caught up. We switch back to live chat mode, away from the fan funding mode. And here we are. Ow! It's your first members only stream? Sword Boy, really? I feel like I've seen you in here before. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing your name in like the regular streams. Either way. You picked a good one to hop into. Silksong is pretty amazing, based on the, what was it, like 4 to 5 hour experience that I had a month ago. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to it again, for sure. The controls, like, I played enough Hollow Knight that the controls are not entirely alien to me or anything like that. But they're different enough, and there's enough, like, new stuff going on that it's going to probably take a little bit to get back into it, for sure. You don't remember anything about the game? I remember enough. I think. Your voice sounds different, maybe fuller, well-rested. That might just be a product of me being congested right now, to be honest with you. I do feel well-rested. I definitely feel well-rested after the few weeks off, but the difference in my voice might literally just be down to me being, like, congested today, so we'll see. I've got my drink on the side here to try and, like, maintain my hydration levels. I know that's important, but... Silksong will be so cool, but sadly will never come out. Silksong when? Oh, wait. Now we're in the Silksong DLC waiting zone, right? After they announced they did announce the Silksong DLC just like earlier last week, I think. The Sea of Sorrow, something like that, coming out in 2026 allegedly. We're in the waiting room for that nowadays. That can be the new meme. Someone's going to make a channel, Silksong DLC, like posting a video every day until the Silksong DLC comes out. Hopefully it won't be delayed too heavily or anything, but I'd rather a delayed good DLC than a rushed bad DLC, so I trust Team Cherry either way. They've delivered pretty well on everything I've ever experienced from them. Cookie Gamer, thank you for the 8 months of the Neutron level as well. Greatly appreciate the generosity. You hope the raccoons treated me well. The raccoons over in the Discord I've been interacting with over there, I've been appreciating them, yeah. Raccoons as wholesome and lovely and a little bit wily as always. I wouldn't have it any other way. At any rate, what do you say we start getting into things here, shall we? After I say thank you to Dragonic Moon for the 10 euro super chat. Thank you very much. All caught up. Think again. You literally got me. I was just about to start getting into things here. Love you, Argon. Glad you've been resting. Thank you very much. I had been resting, probably not as much in as many capacities as I kind of wanted to, because I got sick, so that kind of interfered with like the rest that I wanted to do and like the focus on productivity on other aspects of the channel that I wanted to do. Because I do want to start focusing more on, like, videos and other stuff outside of streams than I have been. But unfortunately, I've been doing a little bit of that, don't get me wrong. I've been working behind the scenes. It hasn't been completely rest and relaxation, much as I'm sure many of you would be fine with that. I have been doing other things. Just haven't been able to do quite as much because of this untimely sickness that seems to, like, I feel pretty much fine. I feel basically back to 100%. It's just that there's like a little bit of a cough and a little bit of congestion still hanging on. That's just mildly annoying. You're getting sick right now? Oh, there are a lot of things going around right now. I might have gotten my mom sick. I don't think she's as bad as I was. I think it might have been just like a day flu thing for her, thankfully. Keeping an eye on her, though. And Early Gamer, thank you for the 15 months at the Electron level. Missed this stream and this lovely chat. It's like we never left. It hasn't realistically been that long in the grand scheme of things, but it feels like a very long time. Feels like long enough to me, anyway. I was worried I might struggle to get back into, like, talking on stream. But to be honest, I've actually been doing, like, recordings and stuff off stream a little bit. So I still have that, practice of just, like, talking to myself for hours on end for various other reasons. So it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright, y'all. Let's get down to freaking business here, because not only are we getting back to Silksong today, we're getting back to our daily games, our traditional daily games, and you know what? I might throw in a few extras today. I might throw in a few extra little daily games just for hexies, just for the heck of it. Hold on, I had to check my text from my mom just to make sure she doesn't need anything specific. No, she's sending me her score for the medium pips today. My mom and I, we always play the New York Times, like, daily puzzle games at the start of the day, just to, like, wake up and test our brains. She was struggling with the medium pips. I'm not gonna shame her score. But all I'm gonna say is, I mean, if you take longer than 10 minutes on the medium pips, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What did I get on the medium pips today? 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Yeah, I like pips. It's a good time. I got 508 on the hard pips, which is not my strongest performance, but at least I got there. Anyway, let me orient my windows here properly. And how do y'all feel about... I hope no one's hungry here, because we're playing freaking Scrandle, the daily food comparison game. Send it. This is the bonus round, right? Or is this the actual round? I don't know. Which of these looks better, the Biscoff cake or the chicken nuggies with the fries? This looks totally serviceable. Like, it's a little dry, but it's kind of what you expect from stadium food, honestly. The Biscoff cake. Biscoff is like coffee, right? It's like, it's a very coffee-centric flavor. The cake also looks fine. If I liked coffee... And if I'm correct in assuming that this is coffee flavored, I think I'd probably go with this over this personally. I feel like dessert, they're the same price as well, which, I mean, you get more here for the same price. I'm gonna go with this. 69% nice. A pint of Stella in a Budweiser cup or a doner kebab. I mean, I just don't drink, so... Is 11 pounds for this much beer, is that normal at a stadium? I mean, I just don't have a good frame of reference for that. This is in Toronto. Why are they hitting me with the pounds when it's in Toronto, man? I guess they got to keep it like a consistent comparison between the two different ones. It's got to be the doner kebab, right? That's so expensive. It seems crazy expensive to me, yeah. Sausages, chips, and in a curry sauce in a hollowed cob. That seems like a lot of, like, bread stuffs, a lot of carbs. Jerk chicken and rice. No price data. I mean, it's this one every day. No doubt in my mind. Sausage in lump. Is this like a new age hot dog? We're putting hot dogs in tortillas now? I mean, I'm sure that would be fine. Also, this is not a hot dog. The fact that they're describing this as a hot dog is offensive to me on a visceral level. What is happening? It's like a sliced up sausage in a hamburger bun. It might be the most cursed thing that could technically be called a hot dog that I've ever seen. I feel like I gotta go with the sausage, man. That's just horrible on the right. Chicken burger, or pulse med lump. Lump must be a thing, because this is the same thing. It's the sausage, it's the hot dog in the tortilla. I mean, to be honest with you, neither of them look that good. I think I'm probably taking this over the chicken burger. The chicken burger just looks way too, like, sad. It just looks dry and horrible. Yeah, neither of them were great. Oh, the littlest baby hot dog that I've ever seen. $4 for this is kind of criminal, though. What is this pizza? Pizza as ordered by Lionel Messi? They forgot to turn the tomatoes into the sauce, man. They forgot the first step in creating the pizza. You have to turn the tomatoes into a sauce. What are we doing? No. No, dude, that's not a pizza. That's literally just like a farm on a plate. What happened? I have to go with the hot dog. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's too much tomato for anyone. I don't like tomato, but I feel like even if you do like tomato, you would hate that, right? Jerk chicken and chips looks actually like delectable. These both look pretty good, to be honest with you. Fried fish and macaroni pie. I'm probably going the jerk chicken though. Lamb keema fries and fish and chips with mushy peas and curry sauce. I do know in England they love their mushy peas. They'll put mushy peas with just about anything. But I mean, this looks actually like good. It's rare that you see food on Scrandle that looks like this good. This looks okay still, honestly. Why is it in a completely empty stadium? There are no one else in any of these chairs. They must have got here early. Is that the ticket to get the good food at the stadium? You have to show up like amazingly early in order to get ahead of the crowds? Might be the case. They hated the food so much that they all left. Fish and chips. That is, dude, you can tell how good that fish and chips is like by just how nicely that flakes apart. Whoever took this picture, this is not the first time they've taken a food picture, I'll tell you that. Like, this is a very casual food... Wait, food various. How am I supposed... With free drink refills? I mean, the free drink refills is nice. But how is this fair? That you compare a hot dog, a large pretzel, nachos... Is this fish and chips or is this chicken strips? I think it's chicken strips. And a piece of pizza to all this. I think the fish and chips just looks too good. Included in the hospitality ticket. So if you... Oh, okay, I see. I see how it is. That's so much better, yeah. They're trying... It's quality over quantity on that one, for sure. Pulled pork nachos versus a hot dog that actually looks pretty good. As far as the hot dogs we've seen today, this looks really good. It's a little too messy. I think it's a little too much, whereas this seems like just the right amount to me. Is that ketchup? I couldn't tell if that was ketchup or barbecue sauce on the nachos there, to be honest with you. That's pretty good. I'll take that. 9 out of 10. Yes, you Scran. Yes, you Scran. Can we eat it? Yes, we Scran. My mom sent me her score for the hard pips as well. 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Respectable. Great Scrandle today, yeah. The pulled pork nacho is photographed better, but you think you'd rather eat the hot dog? I don't think there was a wrong choice in that one. I think it was more vibes based. Throwing another one at you today. We got Steamdle. Guess the game based on the Steam review. I've done this a few times, like on stream and also off stream, just because I find it fun and funny. I think I had a pretty good track record. I got lucky with the games that I guessed on stream originally when I was started playing this one. Because ever since then, I have not been very good. There are so many games on Steam, and I just don't know them. Let's see. Uki has 75 hours. Fun game with friends horror. A horror game that you play with friends. And it's a recent game. Recent enough to have a May 28th, 2025 review. Okay. I don't play a lot of, like, multiplayer games, to be honest with you. The first one that comes to mind, it would be an old one. Isn't, like, Dead by Daylight a thing? I think that might be too old. Are there more, like, recent horror games? What about, like, Lethal Company? Let's try Lethal Company. That seems a little more like a recent plausible guess here. It's Lethal Company, y'all. Well, I've literally never played it, but I've seen it around enough on Twitch to know that that is a thing. This game has 3 moods: genuine horror, Looney Tunes, slapstick comedy, and a Scooby-Doo chase scene. Honestly, sounds like I've been missing out. And after I get it in one, after I hype up the fact that I got so lucky on my first ones, I tell you, I do not get them all the time. I think literally all the times I've ever gotten it have been on stream. Every time I've tried otherwise off stream has been, I've been terrible. Moon got it. Well done. Well done to anyone else who got it. After losing my job at Dwarf Mining Company and a submarine deep within Europa, I took up a job here, and so far I have been jettisoned into space for not meeting my quota. Sounds like an Among Us review, to be honest with you. Raccoon luck? Maybe it is the streamer luck, yeah. Streamer luck coming back in full force. Alright, now on to our typical daily suite. Our Pokedoku, Puffurtle, Stardoodle combo. Spoilers for Legend ZA, by the way. Legend ZA. The new megas are available. I was very close. Last we left off on Pokedoku, I was extremely close to completing my Pokedex for the second time. I have not quite gotten there yet. I'm still missing Mega Emboar and Mega Pyroar, which rhyme. I didn't plan it that way. I'm at 1299 out of 1301. And I think there are more Pokemon that are going to be added to this sooner rather than later. So if I can get these guys soon here, that would be nice. Because I think new Pokemon are added with the DLC of Legend ZA. Doesn't look like any of these categories are going to work for me here, so let's just go ahead and speedrun it. Poison Monotype, that's going to be a Gulpin moment for sure. Gulp. Normal Monotype, Bidoof. Not Bidoof. Bidoof. Bidoof with the round bod. Ice Monotype, that's Bergmite for sure, bro. Evolved by level up Ice type. How about a Dugong on that one? Dugong. Normal, evolved by level up. Let me count the freaking ways. I'll just keep it in Kanto here, you know what, for the OGs. Raticate. Poison, evolved by level up. Do the same thing, Gloom. Poison Psychic. Poison Psychic. I am drawing a blank on that one, to be honest with you. Poison Psychic. Oh, one of the three freaking guys from Paldea, right? Monkey Dory? I've already gotten shiny Monkey Dory, so I'd like to guess something else if possible. Is there another Poison Psychic type that comes to mind here? Poison Psychic. I mean, there must be another one. This isn't a master level puzzle, right? Yeah, if it's a master puzzle, sometimes they do like unique Pokemon like that. But otherwise, I think there's usually at least 2 Pokemon for it. Poison Psychic, Poison Psychic. Is there like a Paradox Pokemon that fits the bill? I think I'm just gonna have to go Monkey Dory, to be honest with you. I hate to do it, but it's the only thing. It's the less common option. I'm missing something obvious there. Normal Psychic type for Farigiraf. Can I get the shiny Farigiraf to complement the shiny Girafarig? I cannot. And Ice Psychic type, I mean, that's Jinx all the day. That's it, Jinx all freaking day. Streak of 3. I think I missed the day somewhere in there, yeah. Oh wait, no, there. Slowking, Galarian, Slowking, and Slowbro. I consistently forget that these guys exist at all. Like every single time, without fail. They're one of my blind spots when it comes to Pokemon for sure. And apparently, I'm not the only one. That was a tougher Pokedoku. If only for that one category. Can tell you all a secret, you love building ice-type teams. You must have been a big fan of the change they made to Hail then, Tic Tac. In Gen 9, didn't they change Hail to be Snow instead? Where it doesn't damage you, but it has, like, other benefits and stuff? I think Snow is a lot better than Hail, right? From what I've heard. I've never played with it myself, but... Whoops. There we go. Yeah, ice-type enjoyers are eating good in Generation 9, so I hear. That's the word in the Wolfie VGC pipeline. What is this fish, bro? I haven't been fishing in so long in Stardew, to be honest with you. But that DNA is still in there somewhere. That felt like just easy enough to be Maybe like a sardine. Okay, location is absolutely correct. So the ocean, this is an oceanic fish. What are the seasons for the sardine? It's spring. I'm pretty sure it's available in winter as well. I don't think it's all seasons, though, right? It's not all seasons. Let's try... I don't think that would be a herring. I think that was harder than a herring. Maybe an anchovy? Yeah, dude. If it's not a sardine, it's an anchovy. They look basically the same. If you looked at the silhouette... Do you think that if you just looked at the silhouettes for a sardine and an anchovy that you could tell them apart? Just at a glance like that? I don't think I could. I would be stunned, man. I would be stunned if anyone could get that consistently, because like they're the same fish. They look exactly the same. Minus the coloration. Can't even tell them apart with the normal sprite? Fair, honestly. Do I play games on my break, or did I take a break from gaming? I've been playing some games, both for the channel, for various reasons, and for myself, yeah. I've been playing a lot. I've been getting back into The Binding of Isaac a lot, actually. I played so much of that. I've 100% of one of my save files. There are 3 save files that you can 100%, and then if you 100% all 3, then you get like infinity % on the title screen or whatever. So I haven't done like the full completionist run of that, but yeah, no, I've been getting back into that lately, and it's been a good time. Just a nice way to spend some time if I have like some downtime. Just like I can do a quick Isaac run, because usually they only take like, you know, they take like anywhere from like 20 minutes to an hour, depending on the items and stuff you get. Have a safe flight, by the way, Sarah. Take care. Thanks for dropping on in. Always good to see you. It's an eggplant today, every day. What the heck? It's not even anywhere close to an eggplant? I'm a fool? Okay, so... Summer fruit that doesn't regrow, that's more expensive. This could be a melon. And it is. The antithesis to everything an eggplant is a melon. Who would have thought? There you go, man. That's my usual... That's like... I just played the book. I used the book plays on that one. I tend to guess melon second a lot, I think, and that's probably the first time it's ever actually like worked out in my favor there. Crazy, man. That's just luck at the end of the day, because there were a few that could have filled that category, I'm sure. Good vibes. Good vibes on the freaking daily games today, on the doles. Clear opposites, of course. Yeah, every time I look at an eggplant, I'm like, you know what? I want to eat the exact opposite of this, which is obviously a pink melon. Everyone knows that. It's the most obvious thing in the world. Alright, y'all. You've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it. We're already... How long are we in? We're like 30 minutes into the stream. I think it's finally time for the feature presentation. Can I get some awoos in chat? Awoo! I feel like my awoo's got my... I think I gotta tone down, like, the decibels or, like, the intensity of my awoo. Because, like, in the game, they're a lot more subdued. They're more like, awoo! Pin, maybe? Remember, this is a blind playthrough, so no spoilers, backseat gaming. I can pin that, yeah. I don't think because it's a members-only stream especially, I don't think this is going to be that big of a deal to worry about backseaters. I think everyone kind of knows the vibe going on here. But, couldn't hurt. Certainly could not hurt. Thanks, Dermeister. And Morning Moon, thank you as well for the $20 super chat to start us off strong here. Holy cow. Game time, baby. And now for your feature presentation. Yeah, thank you very much for the generosity and the support. That's incredible. Happy holidays. Thank you for making the awoo in the Discord. You love it so much. I'm glad to see people using that awoo emoji in the Discord so much. I could see... I don't know if... let me check, actually, real quick. If I have, like, a free emoji slot on YouTube... Because I can swap around the emojis on YouTube freely, so I don't even have to like keep it as like a consistent thing. But if I could just have it for the Silksong streams, that could be fun. Let me see. Do I have a free slot? And I'll let y'all listen to the beautiful tones of Silksong's title screen while I check this. And let me know if the music's too quiet, by the way. I didn't adjust any of the audio settings since last time, so we should still be in a good spot, but if it is too quiet, I can adjust it. I always forget where to go for the freaking for the emojis. There's so many menus in here. Okay, I think it's this tab. Memberships. Badges and emoji. Emoji. I do not currently have a free emoji slot, unfortunately. All the emojis are taken up. And I would not feel good about overwriting one of our existing emojis to put the awoo in there, unfortunately. I need 21 more members in order to unlock my next emoji slot. Chat, you know what to do? I'm just kidding, but I guess like gifting memberships in a members only stream doesn't even really work, does it? Well, I guess does it gift it to like, would it gift it to like just subscribers who are like people who aren't here? Because I think it does do that, right? Nightbot's not a member and can't talk in chat. Nightbot was able to talk in chat for a couple of the past members only streams. I don't know if that's a thing. It won't let you gift memberships. Maybe it doesn't let you do it in a members only stream to begin with. I don't know. That might just be a YouTube thing. Maybe let me close out of this. Let me get cozied up in here. I'm going to move my chair slightly to the side, a little bit to the right, move the mic in accordance. All right. You think we can retire the banana emoji? But it brings me so much joy when I see people use the banana emoji in tandem with the slingshot emoji. It makes me happy every time I see that. It doesn't work as well without the banana emoji. Yeah, look how good it is. It's just so fun. Oh, I love that. I guess you could try it with just like a default banana emoji, but it wouldn't have the same punch, I don't think. It kind of has the same punch. Maybe it's just something else I would have to get used to. Can you combine them? I think emojis have to be like square on YouTube. Like I think they have to be the same dimensions on all sides. So I don't think you could make it look like that within one emoji. That's a lot of bananas that have been retrieved. Holy cow. And is a totally accurate number. All right. Is my controller working? My controller's not currently working. All right, unplug, replug. Help me. It's the same controller I was using for Silksong before. I swear it is. All right, I might have to go into the wires. Bear with me, chat. I'm going down. I'm going down. Oh boy. Okay, I'm down here. Maybe it's the USB port. Maybe I gotta switch it to like. If I switch it down to this one. Is that gonna work? Still not working. Might be a reopen the game scenario. I'll try that. Yeah. I can use the mouse here. Let's go ahead and pop on out. Quit game. I already had it plugged in prior to opening the game. Was that my downfall? Should I plug it in after opening the game? I feel like it didn't matter before. Am I still far gone? I'm sitting on the floor right now because I want to make sure that I don't have to like go back. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, it was just a close and reopen the game situation. Good shout, Mr. Drum. Thank you. Alright, grab my controller. The floor gone? I'm back. I'm back, right up close to the mic. Did you miss me? I missed you. Make sure I've got OBS open here. Y'all can see and hear Silksong. Let me click off of this. There we go. All right. My controller stopped working. Is it because... Wait, did I just click off the game? I did. Okay, I was just clicked off the game that time. All right, now we're officially back. We're officially back and ready to go. Waste no more time. No more dilly-dallying. I'm 3.5 hours in the deep docks here. Let's see if I can remember anything about where I was in Silksong, or anything about, like, how to control this. Hello, hello. Ooh, the ambiance, man. We're back. Okay, so we got jumps, but we don't have double jumps. I've got a dash, right? I've got the sprint, and you can do, like, a sprint... You have to hold that, and then you do, like, a sprint jump, right? Okay. Got my swinging on my needle there. I've got the downward dive. I didn't know you could hit these bells, actually. Got that, okay. Yeah, we're just de-rusting to start with here. A little bit of de-rusting. I don't have any silk to use various skills with. What did my silk do again? I don't know. What's the button for, like, throwing the whatchamacallit? There's my map button. I don't have the means to throw anything right now. Shoulder button. Silk is my magic juice, that's right. But do I just have it to heal right now? Or no, I think there's like a lunge I can do with it as well, right? Space Fishy, by the way, thank you for the 12 months, 1 full year at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Can't stay but have a great stream. Feels good to be back. Thank you very much. And thank you for your generosity and support. Take care. The bench will show me what I have as well. Let me see here. Oh, I can check these here. Let's see. Craft metal, coral commandment. These are just things to sell. I've got this, the needle, shell shards, which I can use to throw the little, like, throwing knives or whatever they are, right? Swift step, silk to bind, attack enemies to replenish silk. What other skills and stuff do I have? Yeah, I've got the straight pin. That's right. Okay. Use that with up and R1. Silk spears R1 to use. Druid's Eye. Okay. Wait, what does Druid's Eye do again? Hold on a second. As the bear takes damage, the amulet weaves a green elixir that will form into silk. Then we got the compass to show me on the map there. Gotcha. These are my quests right now. The Lost Fleas. Look at how happy they are down there. Seek fleas across the lands of Farloom and guide them to the flea caravan. Ascend through the lands of Farloom. These are all the quests I got going for me right now. Okay, fair enough. All right. So up and R1 to throw one of those. Got you. And that uses up 3 shell shards per thing. Now, which way do I freaking go? I feel like there were, like, a few options of ways to go, right? Like, I came from this direction, if memory serves. Did I fight that guy? Did I fight you, buddy? Okay, this is gonna be... There's definitely a de-rusting period here. I'm pretty sure I came from this way, but I'm also pretty sure that there were other things to do in this direction, right? What's my maps? I don't have the map of this area right now. Mini boss moment. I can go up here. Yeah, I remember this. Should have rewatched the last stream. Maybe I should have, to be honest with you. Oh, ouch, ooch, ow, my little feet. My little feetsies. I remember there being something back this way that I, like, wanted to check out. Like, I don't know if I went in this direction. Do I have the map for this area? No. Do I have the map for this area? No. I feel like there's going to be a lot of that. There's a bench here. Is this the bench? Let's see. So I can't go any further this way. I can rest here at least. Maybe I should just not complicate things any more than I need to right now. Eventually, I'll go all the directions that I need to, I'm sure. But for right now, I think probably the best way to do it is just go back to where I left off and continue down that elevator and see what's going on there. Did I hit this? Okay, this is... maybe I should have literally rewatched the last stream, to be honest with you. Can I do, like, mid-air dashes? Yeah, you can. Okay. And this is where... I think I got a... There was, like, a flea up here. I think that's where we had our last flea. Okay. It's all coming back to me a little bit. A little bit at a time. It's going to be very disorienting for people watching this in the future who are, like, just coming off of the previous VOD. Because they're going to know exactly what's going on, and they're going to be like, how can you not remember? But I apologize. It has been almost a month. Let's just head on down here, though. Eventually, we have to head up. I do remember that the ultimate goal is to reach the top of Farloom. The Farloom Citadel up top, right? So eventually, that's going to be our plan. So if I can go down first to all these optional areas, and then go up, that seems like the way forward for me. Oh, what's your name? The Deep Docks. What's her name? Chat, what's her name? I remember her. I remember this beautiful song. It starts with an S. Lie, lie, lie. Chakra? That sounds correct. Oh no! I'm dead. Oh, there she is. Hello, hello. What are you doing down here? Chakra. Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge, groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. If it is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then the capital must be grand beyond measure. Yokala, perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Yo, she's got the map for it. We got the map. We got vendor pins to show where vendors are on the map. That could be very useful. And ring marker. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. With this, I often mark the location of worthy foes. So that's just another, like, custom kind of thing there, right? Custom marker I can use. I will buy the Deep Docks map, please. I feel so lost without the map. Should I save my rosaries, or should I buy some of these other pins? I can only buy one of the two. I feel like vendor pins is going to be pretty useful. I feel like that'll pay for itself eventually. Well, I guess it's kind of the opposite, because if I go to the vendors, I'm likely to spend more rosaries. Vocal stem. She's the queen of vocal stems right now, to be honest. Chakra. Oh, lie, lie, lie. I see much wasted effort in these docks. There is too much flourish to the form of it all. The ways of others are strange indeed. So Chakra is more like pragmatic. She's not so much into all this like fancy pants decor that's going on around here. She's like, why is it not just like purely functional? Which I can respect to a certain point. Is this another bench that I have to pay for? Oh gosh, I almost fell and died. Okay. Ooh, there's someone else in here. Wait, do you hear that? Another song? Another singing friend? Another song of the silk, perhaps? Can't go that way. I'm gonna go down here. I think there's a bench. There was a sign pointing down here that had a bench on it, so surely they wouldn't lead me astray, right? How deep am I going, though, really? This still counts as Deep Docks, right? Yeah. Okay, so this goes... I'm starting near the top of Deep Docks and then going further down. Further down, further down. And over to the left there probably heads back towards the starting zone. I'll remember the names in due time, but you'll have to forgive me. I'm gonna head back up real quick. Was this bench? Okay, it is pointing down that way. I wasn't mistaken on that one. I kind of want to check out these upper areas first, because we're not that far away from the previous bench anyway, and it looks like, for the most part, these other areas kind of dead-end anyway. So I feel like we should check these out first before we head back down towards any of those other areas. The place with the moss. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The mossy place. The vaguely green path area. Alright, let's head down here. This looks like it might dead end. Keep an eye out for secret walls as well. There are many secrets in this game. Many of which drive some peeps insane. Inspect. What do we got going on here? Insert rosaries. I'm 6 rosaries shy of whatever the heck is going on here. There are a lot of bells, though. Is this a bell station? Is this where the bell beast? Is that what it was called? The bell beast? Like, because I remember I beat him, and now he's my friend, and he'll take me anywhere I want to. This is to unlock that, I think. Maybe? Moss place, like a moss home? Wait, it actually might be called Moss Home. I think you're not memeing. Bell Beast is the doggo. Did we have an official name for the Bell Beast beyond just Bell Beast? I could just call her Bella. But if she has a more true name, then I want to be true to that. Okay, I can use my Silk to heal, right? Yeah, if I remember right, I can heal up to 3 masks. Heal up to 3 masks from that. That was enough rosaries to get me the 40 I need for this, so I'm just gonna go do it. Oh, Bella! Bella, Ella, Ella. That was beautiful. Wait, this is not a... Or is it a Bell Beast station? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right.
Ada!
Ada! There she is, my big, beautiful, beloved doggo. And if I remember right, she likes this. She likes this a little bit. Likes a little bit of that. That's how you pet her. She's got such a thick carapace. Look, she likes getting the scritches under the chin. Oh my gosh. I forgot how freaking adorable she was. Ida. All right. So we have quick travel access to here now, which is useful. Where else do I have quick travel access to currently? Let's see. Travel. The Marrow and Bone Bottom. Bone Bottom. That was the original place. And then the Marrow and Deep Docks. Gonna take a while to internalize how everything connects and all the different names of places, but we'll get there eventually. I got there eventually with Hollow Knight. Just takes a matter of time. Neville Bone Bottom. +2. Okay. There is a path down here. It looked like there was like a little alcove here, yeah. Let's check out what this is. Hello? Friend or foe? I thought it kind of looked like he was in prison for a second there. There was just like, there were chains in the background that were throwing me off. Get owned. I own you, little bro. This guy, I think I can probably do a little bit of this, right? How do you feel about that? Tactical use of my little pins and needles. Is the game loud, by the way, y'all? It's loud in my ears, but I think that might just be a product of the fact that I had an ear infection. Well, not really an ear infection, but like I had a problem with my ears earlier this month. Different from the sickness that I had, and I had to go and get my ears flushed out. And there was like a lot of buildup of earwax in my ears. I don't want to get too gross about it, but there was a lot in there. And ever since, everything has sounded so much louder. I think I've just been living with muffled ears for the past, I don't even know how long. So now everything seems so much louder. So I can maybe just turn this down on my end a little bit. So that I can hear myself think a little bit better. Hold on, I don't want to turn it down quite that much, though. That'll be good right there, okay. Might have to adjust the audio settings for myself, yeah, because what you hear and what I hear is not always completely perfectly synced up, at least it's not as far as volume goes. Alright. Can I make it back up? Hold on a second. I want to make it to this ledge up here. There's this. Can I take that up? Okay, yeah. We're not locked down here. Not just yet, anyway. You had that too? Where you had to get your ears flushed out? Yeah, there was just one day where I had my shower, and then all of a sudden I couldn't hear out of my left ear basically at all. And I thought it was just like water in my ear or whatever, because it was right after the shower. So I was like, it'll just go away on its own. And then it didn't go away on its own. and I had to do the thing where like you put like olive oil on the end of a Q-tip and like kind of swab your ears to like soften up all the gunk that's in there. And then after I did that long enough, I went to the doctor, got it flushed out, and everything's been great since then. I didn't realize how I've never had my ears cleaned out like that before, and I've never really been one to use Q-tips either, because I hear that Q-tips are not like good. Pardon me. I hear that Q-tips are generally not good for your ears, so I just kind of avoided it. But I wasn't using anything like to replace the Q-tips. I was just like not cleaning my ears, so it caught up with me eventually, I guess. Hello. You kind of look like a friend, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think you're friendly. I thought I had enough silk to do the silk spear. I was trying to do that. There we go. Olive oil you usually just flush with warm water to soften things. I did a little bit of that too, for sure, yeah. But olive oil is what my doctor recommended to me. Olive oil and warm water in conjunction with one another tend to get the job done, apparently. Horse-shaped friend? It is a very elegant, like, horse-like neck. Very equine neck going on. Oh, sorry, I need the shell shards. Actually, I literally don't need the shell shards. I'm completely full on shell shards. So I should probably start using them a little more when the opportunity presents itself, right? Having a good ranged option is valuable. And I don't know if this is even a particularly great ranged option, to be honest with you. Let that little guy go up there. But at least it is a ranged option. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to throw another pin there, but it worked out just fine anyway. Okay, I can't quite get up there from where I'm at down here. Can I run across the hot coals like this? Ooh, you can. Okay, I like that. That's a fun vibe. Oh, you managed to hop back up out of there. You're so talented. Okay, that breaks. That's just one of those limited time platforms. We love the parkour around here, yeah. I wonder how long you can stand on that before you take damage. Like, if I run on it long enough, if I just keep running, do I ever take damage? It doesn't seem like it. I think it's just if I stand still for too long. That's when you start taking damage. That seems to be the way there. Okay. Noted. What is that? That's going to explode and reveal a new path, right? Maybe? Oh, yeah. We're freaking gaming. This goes back up. Okay, so this connects to an older area. And this is that bench that I backtracked to, like, at the very start of the screen there. Okay. All right. It circles back on itself Dark Souls style. I would like to... Oh, I don't have any more pins, dude. I used up all my freaking pins. Maybe I go rest at the bench, then, to get my pins back. The instincts on this guy. I know a thing or two about gaming. Well, I like to think I do, anyway. Bench updates the map. Oh, you might be right as well, yeah. Yeah, okay, so now all these areas are no longer just, like, merely chalk drawings. They're actually official parts of the map now. That looks good. Okay, this dude... He always... I don't know if this guy... Does he shoot out spikes from his bottom? He kind of looks like a guy that would shoot out spikes from his bottom, doesn't he? Uh-oh. Careful. There was a guy up here as well that ran away the first time I came through here. He is no longer around, unfortunately. Friend! Is this room really just to backtrack to that previous area? It feels like there should be more to it. There was that one guy. Was he doing anything there? There's nothing over here, right? Careful. No hidden walls or secrets over here. Hello. We were just having a stare down for a second there. Yo, she can survive on the poles here as well. Oh, sorry. Bit of a traffic jam there. My apologies. I don't even think I really need to fight these guys. They don't seem like they really mind me. Like, this guy's obviously, he is not a fan of my presence. But the horse-like enemies there, they're pretty chill. And they don't even, like, drop rosaries or anything, so I think we're chill. I think we're fine to not kill them. At least until I get whatever the equivalent of the Hunter's Journal is. Which I don't think I have that yet, right? Like, the bestiary for this game. I assume such a thing does exist. That was a horrible time jump. I was trying to lure that guy into, like, the path of the rock. Did not really work out that well in my favor. They are very croaky little fellas, yeah. They just be croaking. Oh, that's right, that doesn't work. I gotta hit him from below. Take one of those and call me in the morning. That should be enough rosaries to afford the last thing from Chakra, right? If Chakra is still hanging out around here. I don't have enough silk to heal up right now. Rip. She is still around here. I can tell by her dulcet tones. Bro, stop. This guy throws freaking grenades at me? Since when? I swear he didn't do that the first time I came through here. Get owned. Ooh, more rosaries for me. Yeah, killing those guys. Like, the more humanoid enemies seem to always have rosaries with them. Whereas the more bestial enemies do not carry them, which I guess makes sense, honestly. Alright. Ring markers might as well clear out her stock. There you go. We love Chakra around here. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Be safe, Chakra. Be safe and be well. Now, which way do I want to go here? I probably should follow this sign that was over here that was pointing out a bench, right? See if I can find a checkpoint in the middle of the deep docks here somewhere. Is the bench... Okay, so the bench is on the other side there. So I have to get around to the bench somehow. Which remains to be seen. If I were to guess, I'd probably say the way to get around is to go back up, go all the way to the right there, where it kind of like goes off the map, and then maybe there's like a path down that loops back into that area. So I'm gonna go check out that direction. See if my hunch is correct on that one. It could be going the other way as well. Either way, we're going to be making forward progress, so I'm not sweating it too much. What is this sign as well? Is this wait, this is another... Oh, wait, it can't go this way, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Unless this lever up here leads to something good for me. Oops. Does this just open it up? It does just open it up, okay. Why would they do that? That's an interesting design, right? Like, I came from this side. Why would the gate be here if the lever's just right there? They don't normally do that. That's interesting. Unless the gate is going to close behind me and I'm going to have to find my way back around to it. Oh, gee. They're doing the freaking Metroidvania thing where I go through one door and then it gates the progress and I have to explore the whole new area to get back to the old area. I know where you're going with this, Silksong. As soon as I step on this platform, I have a funny feeling there might be a gate closing behind me. Or maybe I'm just making a fool of myself. Hello. Friend or foe? What do you think? Catbee, thank you for the 13 months of the Electron bubble as well, by the way. Thank you. I mean, friend or foe, she does have a very nice voice. Either way. Hi. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. Alright, confirmed enemy. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering is so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. You're gonna skewer me with your little conductor's baton? I'd like to see you freaking try. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. Lace. Wait, she does my thing. That's my thing. What the heck? Ooh, is this a proper sword battle? Okay. Let's go toe-to-toe with Lace here. Oh, okay, she does the thing. I need to get a good feel for her attacks. That's my lunge! What the heck? Dude, this is such like a hornet-coded fight. It feels vaguely like, not even vaguely, but like a lot of these moves feel like a lot like the hornet fights from Hollow Knight. Ooh, good parry, good parry, good parry. Get around back, nice. You fell right into my trap. Okay. Great music. I don't even need to say that for most of the songs in this game, I'm sure. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, I got a little greedy on my hits there. Oh, nice try. A little early on your parry there, weren't you? Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. I respect it. What the heck is that? Oh gosh, okay. She's got moves. Wait, she's got some new moves. Uh-oh. Ow, okay, that's not stuff I can stand on. Those are not hot coals, that's just pure molten rock. Good to know. Nice, okay. Get slapped. Dude, she does the Shaw move, but without the Shaw. I'd like to get back to full Silk so I can heal up there, okay. Doesn't seem overly dangerous currently, except for that part, okay. She's very sturdy. Uh-oh. Nice try. I gotta be careful of that. You gotta be careful of that riposte that she does. Uh-oh. Close one. Heal up. Nice try. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Oh man, she was ready for that counterattack. Dude, this is such an elegant fight. I love her. Ooh. But I'm too elegant for you, Lace, as it would turn out. And she's freaking gone, man. That's not the last we're gonna see of her, right? First try, baby. First try, boss. That was a good feeling, man. I felt in the zone on that one. I got an achievement for that as well. Defeat Lace in the deep docks. Is she gonna be my Hornet equivalent? Hornet's Hornet for this game? I don't know. I liked it, though. That was a good fight. That was a very good fight. I felt like I was using my tools to their utmost efficiency. I think that's like the Dark Souls thing, where it's like, you know, when you sight read a boss, oftentimes it's your best performance. Like, if I had died against her, then I probably would have, like, died, like, 10 more times against her, trying to get back to, like, as far as I was in the fight. But because I was taking it slow and careful, it paid off in the end. Not bad at all. NPC that talks to you, then fights, and then vanishes instead of dying. Yeah. Yep, she's Hornet. Yep, she's definitely Hornet. Question is it going to be like an enemies to friends kind of deal, or is she gonna be my enemy forever? I don't know. I like a good enemies to lovers trope. Not that it has to go to lovers all the way, but I wouldn't. She seems like, you know, if we just get to talking a little bit, work out our differences, I feel like that Lace and I, we could be a pretty dynamic duo. We'll never find out. Never say never. That's my favorite Christmas song. Dun 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 dun. It's like, isn't that like a Carol of the Bells or whatever it was? It had vague similarities to it at the very least. Very dramatic. Did I miss your member message, or did you miss my answer? Hold on a second. Let me check the member messages here. Mazer. I do think I did miss your member's message because I was probably in the middle of the boss fight. But thank you for the 19 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Why doesn't Lace wear an aglet? You're asking the real questions. Great use of the word aglet. You so seldom get to use the word aglet, which is the plastic tip on the end of your shoelace, if you don't know. That's right. I watched Phineas and Ferb. Alright. Ooh. Hello? Cute little... What the heck were those? They were like little olive birds or something. I don't know what the heck that was, man. Interesting. How many times have I died? Does anyone remember? Does anyone have the current death count? I haven't died at all this stream, and I'd like to keep it that way for as long as possible. The far fields. Dude, there's so many areas to explore. I feel like the bone area up top that I still haven't fully explored. The deep docks, and now I've got the freaking far fields. There's so many areas. There's so many different options of, like, directions to go. And I don't know which is the correct one and which ones are optional. If any are optional. Something between 10 and 20. Sarah probably knows, but is on flight. Maybe it's like... we could probably go back and chat at some point on, like, the first VOD and check, because I'm sure someone was saying it towards the end of that stream. The far fields, but they're quite near. I mean, I'm here in the far fields. Do I want to go through the far fields, or do I want to keep exploring the deep docks, is my question. That area up top also goes to the far fields. Then we can head back to the Hunter's March at some point. So many areas to explore. Chat. Don't spoil me. I mean, I don't want any... Obviously, I don't want any, like, spoilers or anything story-wise, but I am curious, for those who know, if... Let's say the size of Hollow Knight's map, of Hollow Knight's world, is 100. What number would you then give to Silksong's map as far as, like, sheer size? I'm curious about that. 350? No shot. Hollow Knight's map was already, like, pretty darn big. Like, I wouldn't say it was, like, too small or too... I felt like it was just right. At least 200, no DLC. 200 at least. 350. That's crazy, man. Oh my gosh, we're in for the long haul, aren't we? Leia Kitty, thank you for the $2 super chat, by the way. Right now, your friendships are laced with poison. Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, I am getting some... What do they call it? Toxic Yuri? Is that the dynamic between Hornet and Lace that I'm getting right now? I don't know. We'll see. Remains to be seen how far it goes in that direction. But let's go down. I think I'm gonna keep exploring the deep docks here. That's usually my go-to way of exploring any, like, Metroidvania type map, is explore the one area that I'm in to the fullest extent that I can before moving on to a new area. So let's head down here and see if we can figure out how to wrap around to this bench appropriately. The only Yuri I know is from Spy X Family. The only Yuri I know is from Doki Doki Literature Club. But I now know what Yuri means outside of that context, outside the context of just being a name. Thanks to chat, actually. I think chat's the one that elucidated that for me at some point in one of our previous streams. Ooh, wait, there's so many levers here, man. What is this? Uh-oh. At the 7th bell, toll send. 30 measures, 4 beats, smoke rock. 8 beats, sweet smelt. Mark of fealty, all workers. This is giving, like, military phonetic alphabet vibes or something. Like, this is like Morse code. This is some kind of coded message from, like, a wartime effort is what it is the vibe that I'm getting from this. At the 7th bell, toll send. 30 measures, 4 beats, smoke rock. 8 beats, sweet smelt. Mark of fealty, all workers. I don't think I have the information necessary to divine what that means. At 9th bell, toll send. 20 measures, 2 beats, smoke rock. 7 beats, sweet smelt. Mark of fealty, all workers. Good for you. Counting with Argon? Question mark? I don't know about that one. I guess we'll see. Alright. Oh. New boss. The bell is ringing. For whom the bell tolls, for me the bell tolls. Alright. So this is this going to be another one of those gauntlets? Because I think that's where I died most in the first stream. Is during the enemy gauntlet. The one where Shocker came to help me. So I'm hoping that this does not go in the same direction here, but we'll see. Hello? What the heck? He's wielding a freaking symbol as his weapon. Oh, I love that. Literally crashing down with the symbol from up above. Oh, that's so fun. That's such a fun enemy design. I love that so much. Okay, okay. Two of these bombardiers. I don't have really great options for attacking upward just yet, so I kind of just have to resort to this for right now. Heal up just to stay ahead of things here, because I don't know what kind of waves are coming up here. Hello! I think these bombs can hurt the other enemies as well. So maybe keeping this bomb guy around wouldn't be like the worst idea, but I feel like it's just going to cause too much chaos otherwise. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'd like to get enough silk back to heal here, ideally. This guy's slow enough that I feel like I can heal... Okay, well, he's dead now, so heal there, obviously. Uh-oh. Okay. This isn't too bad. This is a much less chaotic gauntlet than the first one was, which I think is fair because I don't have an ally on this one. Is that really it? What the heck, man? GG. GG. Well fought. Well played, dummies. What's up here? Oh, I bet this leads up to the bench, doesn't it? This feels like it's very bench-coded. Yes! My reward for a battle well fought. We take those, man. We take those every single day of the week. Hunter's March in general makes up most of the early game deaths in the Silksong community, you would say. I think there's still more for me to uncover in Hunter's March. So, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to learn that. Hello? Wait, it's the giant blacksmith from Anne Orlando, man. What are you doing down here? The Forge Daughter. You are delightful. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are the Forge Daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. I think we're saying all the right words here. Then we'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. It's only fair. Sounds only fair to me. The Sting Shard, a vicious stabbing trap. We can build it, just know it disturbs us, these devious implements you conceive to kill. Whoa, Magma Bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us, now they've lost the minds to care. That's a little ominous. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if that's your wish. So would this upgrade my pins, then? My throwing pins? Potentially. I don't have nearly enough rosaries for this. Unless I have some extra rosary strings. I'll have to check my inventory for that. And a shard bundle, which is just for, like, resources, I guess. To maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close when you travel, that you can repair and replenish as the need arises. So if you're not getting enough shards from just, like, killing guys, then you can just buy them here for rosaries if you have extra, I guess. Got it. Okay. I have... Well, let's see. Do I have any extra rosaries in my inventory? We should check that first, because otherwise it's not even worth considering anything here. Farewell, then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. That's a great slogan, to be honest with you. Let's see. I do have a rosary necklace for 120 rosaries and a rosary string. So we have 150 rosaries plus the 12 in my pocket. Got 162. Checked the first VOD. We had 15 deaths. Thank you, Durmeister. That's an easy enough number to remember. And thankfully, that's the only number we'll have to remember for the entire rest of the game, because I doubt we're going to die basically ever again. Like you said, well, who said it? Someone said that that most of the early game deaths in this game account for in Hunter's March. So now that we're past Hunter's March, I think we're good. I think we're good for our deathless run from here on out, yeah. It was just, you know, that early game Silksong, the nerves getting to me, getting used to the controls and everything. I think we're good now, though. I think we're actually good. We can remember that easily because 15 times 4 is 65. That's also true. That's very accurate. Let's see. How much do these things cost? Forge Daughter. 140 for the Sting Shard. I can only get one of these either way because I only have one of the ore required to make it. The Magma Bell to protect me from magma, or the Sting Shard, a vicious stabbing trap that I don't really know what it does or how it works specifically. It does have pique my curiosity, though. I wouldn't have enough to afford the crafting kit either way. I feel like I gotta try out the Sting Shard. I feel like the defensive upgrades are always going to be less enticing than the offensive upgrades. So that's something that protects me from magma. Like, I can protect myself from magma by just not going in the magma, right? Or not, like, staying in there as long. Whereas the Sting Shard is a completely new offensive potential option, maybe. So let's go ahead and try that. Why the heck not, man?
Mario.
A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need for our trade and talent. Okay, so there it is. So this would take up the same slot as the straight pin. A lethal trap formed of tightly bound blades. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. Can I just equip that here? You can only equip tools at a bench. Okay. But the bench was... Oh, no, the bench is over here. That's right. Let's see. So this is like a landmine type situation. I mean, these were the things that Hornet actually used in her battles, right? Yeah, that's a canonical Hornet tool, because I remember these things from fighting her in Hollow Knight. Where she'll like place them down and you have to dodge them. I don't know if I'm going to be using them very effectively here. I guess the way you would do it, right, is put it down somewhere and then lure an enemy towards it. I wonder if you can, like, can you put down, like, all 6 if you wanted to? I don't know. We'll have to test that against somebody in the near future. It seems like it would be hectic to try and use that in a boss fight, like, on the fly. Especially because, like, you don't usually have, like, an opportunity to, like, lay a trap in an arena before the boss fight. You just enter the arena and the boss is already there. So it might not be most effective there, but in just, like, regular moment-to-moment gameplay, might see some use. Lesbian, thank you for the 35 months of the Electron level as well, by the way. Thank you, thank you. The Sting Shard was your favorite early game tool. Ooh. I like that. Sounds like a glowing review to me, then. Okay. Was there anything else beyond Forge Daughter? I saw that there was the guy shoveling coal into the forge, but I should do my due diligence and check the other side just to be sure, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, fight that guy, even though he looks like a fightable guy. Oh, I love that laugh. Sometimes, you know what? She's got to figure it out, man. Sometimes, even when you're in the middle of your intense work at the forge, you just need a good belly laugh. Just a little oh-ho-ho style moment. Like Juniper over in Fields of Mystria. You just gotta let out that good belly laugh, that good Saturday morning cartoon anime villain laugh every so often. Well, that didn't work out too well. I probably could have used the Magma Bell at that point. That would have been a great opportunity for that. Although I don't know if the Magma Bell would protect me from this kind of magma, or if it would just, like, increase the time that I could spend on the hot coals. A heavy door chained with a simple padlock. Well, if I know anything from Hollow Knight, a simple lock requires a simple key, which I do not currently have, so... Rip me. Okay, I can't go anywhere further in that direction. We can still go further down, though. Further down into the docks. It's curious that they call this place the Deep Docks, right? Like, normally dock you would associate with, like, water and ships and stuff, so I wonder if we'll We'll see something to that effect at some point. What is that horrible... Oh my gosh. Ow! Okay, so if I hit you, you're going to spew lava in whatever direction. Probably hit you from below like this then, right? Yeah, okay. That's a squishy little fella. He kind of looked like a fire-type version of Gulpin. For all my Pokemon fans out there. Or like a Goomy or something. Okay. I just have to be careful of like the direction I approach that guy from. Actually, you know what? This might be a great opportunity for one of these. Oh, you throw it out. I thought I would like put it down where I was standing. I didn't realize I would throw it up there like that. Can I lure this other guy, like this flying guy, into it perhaps? Maybe. It seems like it'll be tough to use if I throw it at like an arc like that. Like if I throw one from here. Okay, no, that worked out. Yeah, get owned. Get actually destroyed. Okay, and then I want to try and lure this guy up top here if I can. Just like that. Perfect. I wonder how much damage that actually like does compared to like, you know, just like my pin. Not my pin, my needle. Gotta use the right nomenclature here. All of that. Oh, he didn't like that. He did not like his bum being exploded like that. I own you. Maybe if I had the crafting kit, then it would be a little more impactful, these traps, because the crafting kit, by the sounds of it, it would make my traps more effective, right? I jump scared the poor guy. Dude was just busy working. Okay. I have a feeling that this is going to be all coals all the way down. Bro, I was running! I was holding the run button! What the heck? Okay, let's try that one again. There we go. Okay, it's not all the way. That's good. Dude, eventually they're going to make me, like, fight a bunch of enemies with only hot lava for ground. Or only these hot coals to fight upon. I'm not looking forward to when that eventually happens, which might be literally right here, actually. Can I break these? This looks like it's, like, very mineable. I don't know if I get anything... Oh, I guess I get some shell shards out of it, which I don't currently need. Okay. When she's healing, it sounds like she's saying friend. I thought the exact same thing, lesbian. It sounds exactly like that. Friend! And it makes me smile every time. I'm taking it slow, taking it easy. I can only... Okay, this is the exact situation I was talking about, where I only have... That's pretty good. Get him, get him. Cooked. Literally cooked on hot coals. Ooh. Okay, I probably want to do something like this. I think we got like a bit of a platforming challenge here. Something like, not like that. Turn around, and you got to jump early. Okay, I don't know if you have to keep that run up the whole time to make it all the way over there. Turn around. Jump. If I grab the ledge, then this kind of lights out because the timing gets thrown off. Up, up. Maybe this isn't what you have to do. Let me just try doing it like the old-fashioned way here. Yeah, okay. I was trying to chef it up a little bit. That's on me. I didn't need to do all that. That has shifted the platforms, I presume, in such a way that I can get over up here now, up this other way. Boom. Boom. What is that? That's beautiful. I just immediately touched it. I don't get any information? It's just like, look at this cool thing I found? What the heck, man? You're like, man, look at that. Shard pendant. I don't think that's what that was, right? Chef it up? Is that like to cook? No, I got chef it up from... It's a phrase that one of the streamers I watch a lot uses. Chef up the macaroni. Where it's like you're overcooking, basically. It's like you have an idea in mind, but it's like more complicated than it really needs to be. You know, just let the macaroni be macaroni. You don't need to chef it up more than is necessary. Spool fragment. 1/2 of an artifact left by the weavers, designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk in their shell. Okay, so this is like a mask shard before our silk spool instead. Upgrades our magic capacity in layman terms. I got you. Just need to find one more of those. Dude, I love this steampunk aesthetic we got going on here. This is great. I think that was everything here. It looks like it just dead-ended over there, and this is going to take me back down to the start, right? Yeah, okay. Noted. Like a vessel fragment, exactly. I couldn't remember the exact name of the things in Hollow Knight that serve the same function. But yeah. Upgrades your vessel. Another bomber down here. It sounds like he says oi when he first sees me. He's like, oi! What you doing down here in the deep docks? Let me hit these freaking grenades back at you, buddy. Get out of here. Oi, bruv! These are our docks. You better leave well enough alone. What do we got in here? Okay, so is this a dead end? Can't quite tell. It looks like there might be an extra passage coming through here. You guys okay? Oh gosh, what was that? That was interesting. They were like in some kind of like weird trance, some kind of like involuntary state. And then something possessed them there. That was very curious. Ooh, a lot of rosaries here. That's very nice. We can get up to... We need 180 for the crafting kit from the Forge Daughter, right? Not quite there yet, but we'll work our way up. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to wake you up from your slumber by running face first into you. That's my bad. They're just taking their break. Yes, I too like to take my break by standing next to a sewer grate and vibrating in place. I'm getting a heck of a rumble on my controller when I stand here. It is very rumbly. Can I break this? No. That's where the rosaries were. It's like broken glass or something up there. What do we got here? Just a bunch of shell shards? Just a little vault? Curious indeed. Curious indeed, friends. I mean, this definitely seems like a path that I'll be able to take eventually, but I don't think I have the means to break this right now. Yeah, it's not giving me the feedback that makes me think that I'm actually, like, making an impact there. Probably need something a little more... that has a little bit more oomph to it. Can I... Wait, did any of these guys throw bombs here? Do you think I could blow this up with those, like, coal bombs that they throw? I don't think so. It looks more sturdy than that. What else we got down here? Another door by the looks of it. That I cannot open. This is such a Metroid-coded door. Y'all know the doors from, like, the 2D Metroid games where they're, like, half ovals that, like, bulge out of the wall? This is literally that door, but, like, way fancier, to be honest with you. That's my bad. The belly button door. I don't have any means to, like, do anything with it right now. So we might be as done as we can be in the deep docks right now. There is that area off to the west there, beneath, like, the first bench in the area. That might head back towards, like, Bone Bottom. But I think it's probably still worth exploring, if only to fill out my map in its entirety here, as far as I can see it anyway. Use a super bomb, exactly. It just said, I'll see myself out, jumps into lava. Talk about a fiery exit. Alright, don't mind these guys and they won't mind me. I hope, anyway. Let's head over to here and just heal up at the bench. Rare Pacific Northwest December sunbeam. It's actually a very sunny day right now for me, honestly. Wait, where was the bench? I passed it. My bad. It's not super warm today. I think if I went outside, I would still need my big puffy winter coat. But it's surprisingly sunny up here. It's been kind of a mix of sunny and very wintry weather in December. It can't decide on what it wants to do this year. Happy solstice. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize today is the winter solstice, isn't it? Shortest day of the year today. Which means it's all uphill from here, baby. The days are going to start getting longer again. That feels pretty good. Yeah, I didn't even clock that. December 21st. We love that. All my homies with seasonal depression love that news. That the sun is going to start hanging in the sky a little bit longer every day from here on out. We love to hear that. I don't think I need to go up to that bench again. I think the one I just rested at is fine. Very dark in here. Tread carefully, tread lightly. There's something rumbling. There's so much rumble going on in this place, man. My controller just cannot stop. Oh, I didn't even realize this gate was in my way. I was like, just a free mass fragment for me? Nah, they wouldn't make it that easy. Okay. Maybe I can wrap around to it some way, though? What is this? This is just like a little alcove, but for what purpose? To what end? That just points me towards the bench that I already know about. Does this wrap back around from this side? It looks like it does, actually. It looks like there's a path that'll lead to that mass fragment eventually from over here. The Marrow, that's what this area is called. And that leads over to Bone Bottom and Moss Home. Okay. Did I encounter the other side of this chasm previously? It rings a bit of a bell. Just like I'm ringing this guy's bell right now. I think I did encounter the other side. Yeah, it looks like I walked over... Like, the room next to this one, it looks like I entered that side and wasn't able to, like, get across in any capacity. Maybe now with my newfangled dash, I'll have the tools needed. I love when I hit him in the head and you get the actual just, like... That's literally the bell that sounds when at, like, the end of, like, a wrestling match or something. It's like, ding, 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 TKO! Bet I can hit this guy with a trap here. I can lure him. I can lure him to hit that. Actually, no, these guys don't like to, like, rush you that much, do they? Nice. Okay, maybe I'm not going to be able to get him to hit that. Maybe if I go, like, this side of him and try and, like, push him that way. There we go. Okay. I just didn't want it to go to waste. I could have easily killed him without it, I suppose. Why did I do that? Uh-oh. Friend! Okay. Careful, careful. Husband was chatting with his family and pointing at the screen, showing me how bright it still was there when it was pitch black outside for us within just 1 hour of time difference. It is amazing. I mean, it happens every year, so I shouldn't be amazed by, like, just how dark it gets this early at this time of year. But every time it catches me off guard. I don't really have, like, seasonal depression or anything like that. I mean, I probably don't go outside as often as I need to. I don't get as much sunlight as I reasonably should, so that certainly doesn't help matters. But I don't feel it as much as, like, a lot of other people describe feeling it. What was the acronym? SAD? That is a very apropos acronym, isn't it? What does it actually stand for, though? I've only ever noted it as seasonal depression, but there's an A in there. There's an A in there that must stand for something else. Seasonal affective disorder, thank you. Yeah, I've never experienced that to the degree that most people have described it to me, which I'm thankful for. But I feel for you. I feel for you if you do experience that. This seems like a very, like, wall jumpable scenario, but I don't have a wall jump right now. Can I get up there in any way? Like, go, like, over here? Yeah, so you can't know for sure. Oops. You can't know for sure whether these guys are actual enemies or not. Ooh. Bro, I can't... Wait, this is a unique scenario. This is a unique combat scenario. If I jump at the one area that I can jump, if I jumped high enough to avoid him, then I go off the map and I restart the battle. That's so funny, actually. Can I hit this guy with a trap here? Soften him up a little bit. Wait, he did 2 damage to me? Bro, I didn't realize he was built like that. Holy cow. Not my rosaries! Oh, jeez. Okay, that one's on me. I should have been paying attention to how much damage he was actually doing. Now I'm all the freaking way back here. That's insane damage. I mean, I have heard that about Silksong, that the a lot of the enemies do more damage than they did in Hollow Knight. Just like on average. Because like typically in Hollow Knight, 2 damage attacks that do 2 mask worth of damage, were generally reserved for like very explosive attacks or like bosses. Most normal enemies would never do two masks worth of damage. Let's go to this bench here. It is a little bit closer, just in case this area ends up being deadlier than I expect it to be. They patched some environmental 2 damage. Not the lava, though. The lava's still hitting me for 2. Can't wait to see what hits me for, like, 3 damage at some point. Because you know that's going to happen eventually, right? Okay. Just head on through here. Don't worry about the mask shard that's there for right now. Clear these guys out. I don't really need to fight these guys, but I get the rosaries out of it, which is pretty valuable right now, especially because I do want to invest in that crafting kit. So I want to try and get up to 180 rosaries before I move too far away from this area. I don't know how close I am right now. I mean, obviously I have 22, but I can collect the ones that I got that I had before I died. Just up here, up where my cocoon is. I own you. Have you seen the no double damage but better mod that makes everything do 3 damage? I don't want anything in Hollow Knight to do double damage. A finger curls on the monkey's paw. You gotta be careful what you wish for. 158 rosaries we're up to right now. Okay. I wanna get past these guys for sure. I assume there's 2 of them because I saw a second big skull back there, I'm pretty sure. Let's throw a trap. Throw another trap? Is that gonna get him? Okay. Just be smart about it here. There you go. Okay. Is this another guy or is this just decor? That's just decor. Okay, noted. Did I go over here for absolutely no reason at all? It kind of seems like I've gone over here for absolutely no reason at all. Sure, I gotta check the full ceiling here, though. Like, surely they wouldn't just put these guys up here guarding nothing, right? Surely they wouldn't do that to me. I mean, I can go down here, but I was already able to get down here previously. There is that other path that goes back, but can I get up to that path, or is that too high for me? Is it down here? Yeah, there's like an upper area somewhere over here. Yeah, I can't get up to there. I don't think I have the means to do that right now. I think I need I do actually need like a wall jump or some equivalent of it in order to make it to that path. So I think we're gonna have to pass on that for right now. Let's check over to the left-hand side here, over to the west, closer towards Bone Bottom. Is this a shortcut that I can unlock here? Looks like it might be. Can't go up that way. Button. Oh, and there's buttons on this thing, so you can guide it in whichever direction. Dude, this is like that platform from freaking... This is such a Mario platform, actually. There's so many platforms like this in Mario games where you've got, like, directional buttons on it. I'm thinking of the one from, like, Mario 64 and Hazy Maze Cave. The 4-directional button. But there's a lot of them like that, like this in just, like, 2D Mario games as well. Especially the newer ones. I like it. I like it a lot. And this takes me back towards Bone Bottom here. Okay. This is the area where the flea guys were, right? The flea circus. I don't know if I have a reason to go back through here right now. I haven't found... There is a passageway on the map there. At least like a central section that I wasn't able to get to for some reason or another previously. Let me go check that out. It could just be that it's like gated off with something. Let's verify just to be sure. Flea circus? Weren't they like a traveling caravan or something like that? I guess that doesn't necessarily equate to circus, but anytime I think of like a traveling band of merry individuals, I think of a circus. But I guess caravan is a more apt description for these fellas here, right? It is literally called the flea caravan. Hello, friends. They're barking, they're fleeing. And not fleeing like they're fleeing. They're fleeing. They're doing the things that fleas do, which is they flee. You know what I'm saying, right? Ushka Nifli, the flea master. The poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Will do. So this isn't going to be like the grubs where it's like you have to get... Well, maybe it is like you have to get a certain amount before you have to get the reward, but the amount is going to be these first 5, I would guess. Look at them. I could just hang out here for, like, all time, to be honest with you. This is such a nice vibe. Especially now that we got 2 of the fleas back here. Hello. They're just bouncing around so happily. They love it, man. Okay, this was a gate that I wasn't able to get to. Okay. So that's why I wasn't able to go that direction. Fair enough. Is there anything in Bone Bottom worth going back for? I guess I can go back. Because there is the, I can use the bell station, the bell beast, in order to get back to the docks relatively quickly from... Uh-oh, shit. I forgot. Oh gosh, this is problematic. I'm just gonna get past those guys. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Going this way. Wait, this is just the dead end. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to go back to Bone Bottom, I think, because they have that quest board that I can check out now. So, yeah, let's just head back down this way. Let's not make it any more complicated than it needs to be. They have that quest board. Right? It's not a quest board, it's a wish board. Where the folks of Bone Bottom can make wishes that I can then try to make come true. Is that right? Are they called wishes, or what are they called again? I feel like that's right. It's a wish board. I wasn't sure, because it doesn't... Wish board, like calling them wishes, for some reason, it doesn't feel particularly Hollow Knight coded to me. It sounds like something you would have in Infinity Nikki, more than Hollow Knight. But to each their own, everyone's got a wish. Just a nice thing to do. Just good pleasantries. Any new wishes? No new wishes. How sad. Would you stop and make trade? I want to see what else did you have here? We got a mask shard, craft metal. So I could buy a craft metal here. There's also this simple key and another rosary string, but you lose rosaries when you buy those. It's just like saving them for later or whatever. So I could buy this other craft metal and then get the magma bell or whatever it was called from the Forge Daughter, right? I don't know if that's super high priority for me right now. I feel like I'd rather just save up the rosaries and get the crafting kit. There is also this simple key. There's a world, I guess, where you could just, like, grind enemies that drop rosaries until you get 500, buy this simple key, and then presumably open that lock over in the docks, right? And, like, I guess that probably wouldn't be, like, a sequence break, but they wouldn't expect you to do that. I'm sure they built the game in such a way that, like, you wouldn't have to do that to unlock anything pivotal, right? But that is an option if you really feel like grinding it out. I don't think I'm going to do that. If I was playing this off stream, I would honestly feel... I would honestly feel kind of tempted to do that, but I feel like there are better ways to go about making progress here. I'm going to leave that alone for right now. Quests do have a very gamified feeling to it. It is kind of a gamey feeling compared to, like, anything that was in Hollow Knight. It's different, but I like it. Okay. Go down to the Moss Grotto. Where is the... It's in here, yeah. Take my bell friend. Hello? Oh, you gotta actually call here. Ada! Oh, Ada! You mean quests as a word versus wishes. Oh, I get what you mean. Okay. Alright, where do I want to go here? Just back to the deep docks, I guess. Continue our journey in that direction. My big bell doggo. Love that. Love that so much. Yeah, I guess I can continue towards the far fields here. There's a whole new area to go and check out. Let's go do that. Give doggo many pets. Little chin scritches until you purr. Oh, I love that. Such a happy sound that she makes. All right. These guys are way too easy for me to have lost 2 masks to them, just like off rip like that. That's so embarrassing. Do I want to go to the upper area that leads to far fields or the lower area? Let's just follow this lower path for right now, the path of least resistance. I don't know if there is a bench. Did we find a bench, like, early on? Oh, there's one right here. Perfect. Okay. Perfecto. Wait, how many rosaries do I have before I get too far along here? How many rosary beads? I got 167. Okay. You just got to keep in mind, 180 is the magic number that I want to eventually go back to the Forge Daughter and get that crafting kit. I feel like that's going to be a very impactful upgrade. I love this. It's very Moss Home, but not quite. I hope that they have like more like greenery filled areas than they did in Hollow Knight. I feel like there weren't that many in Hollow Knight. A lot of Hollow Knight areas were very like dead and dried and decayed by design. It worked for that game, but in this game, they're already experimenting a lot more with like the different aesthetics and designs of the areas, like right off the bat here, which I wasn't expecting. It's very nice. Moss friend coded, exactly. Okay, we do need to find the map here ideally, because I keep just checking the map. But it could be a long time before we find the map, so we'll just have to wait and see. I can get up here, but I can't go any further up this way. Break that. Basically no end, okay. Wait, it's you again. Do you think this is the same guy that was running away from me before? I mean, he's just like an enemy that we encountered previously. But it was one of these guys that I saw earlier in the docks, I'm pretty sure, that like ran away from me, right? What's this post, do you think? Anytime you walk past a post made of bones that appears to have the masks of fallen individuals on it, I think that means you're in for a nice welcoming party. I think we're about to meet some very lovely friends who are going to pose absolutely no threat to us whatsoever. It can only be a good thing. A big old totem with heads on it like that. Okay. I can avoid this little camp here if I want to. Hello. What is this? It's just a little ring. Why do I have an urge? Chat, why do I have the urge to try and carry... Oh, it fell over. Shoot. I was getting the urge to, like, try and send this ring, like, take this ring with me all the way to the end of the game. It was one of those things. Like, you know how, like, in Breath of the Wild, there's, like, that one boulder that you can, like, roll all the way to Ganon's castle or whatever? I was like, I want to take this ring all the way with me as far as it'll go. But alas, 'twas not meant to be. Is this guy alive? Is he just, like, sleeping? I believe these rings are probably evidence of chakra, right? Now that I'm actually thinking about it more critically. I need to use up more of these freaking shards, man. Yeah, he's got another ring. He's got a ring in his back, which I think was the cause of his death. I believe that's environmental storytelling right there. Is that not going to be close enough to hit that guy? Please? Alright, fine. I'll do it myself then. This won't hurt me though, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. More rings. Ooh, I like this. Can I ride these winds? I cannot ride the winds, regrettably. But you just know I'm gonna eventually be able to, right? Can get some kind of parachute to do that with. Okay. Let's head over this way. Chakra! I knew I recognized those rings from somewhere. Chakra, you look well at home. You look well at home in these wilds. Oshanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with rings ready, these are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. She's got the map. I have 180 rosaries. That was my magic number to go back for the crafting kit. But, I mean, the map is too tempting. Come on. We gotta get the map. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. It was literally just the map. I'm sure she would have had more if I hadn't already purchased all her charms and everything. Not charms, but markers. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Rip. She's doing a little bit more of a subdued song this time. I like that. She's so cool, man. I love Chakra so much. I love her, and she's so friendly and nice that surely they would never do anything to wrench my heart out of my chest later in the game by, like, having her die in a horrible, tragic way or something like that. They don't seem like the kind of people that would ever do that, right? Okay. Where do I want to go here? Do I want to go up? Can I go up, actually? I don't know if I can. Can I, like, hit this to, like, get the wind to go even more heavily? That's exactly what you said at this point in the game. I mean, the friendship is very well established at this point in the game, and now I'm like, okay, when's the other shoe gonna drop? I know it's not all sunshine and rainbows in the world of Hollow Knight. There might be more greenery around here, but it doesn't mean it's any safer. In fact, it kind of seems like the opposite right now. Okay. It looks like there is not really any safe ground to stand on based on the map down there. I'm going to try and stand right here. Oh, there is safe ground. Okay. It's molten lava, but the map does not reveal this large spine that I can walk upon. Dude, where'd the music go? Why did the music leave me? Anytime the music leaves you in this game, it's not a... I think I'm just gonna go back the other way if you don't mind. Yeah, can I please ride up this wind? Please? Can I please go back? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't want to fall down here, dude. The lack of music, the large spiked collar. There is like a cane kind of like wedged into his neck. So maybe he's like chill. Maybe he's cool. Maybe he's incapacitated. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay, I just walked past him. Sweet. I had nothing to worry about whatsoever. Yay. Just to make sure. Okay, no, we're fine. We're chill. We're good. There was yet another rumble there. I will say that. There's a whole lot of rumbling going on in this area. What? Dude, they're just hitting me with freaking surprise after surprise up in here. What is that? Looks like a hot air balloon or something. Or like at least the same fabric as one. Do I dare get any closer? Go down. Do I approach from below? There's a little guy down there. Big fan of little guys, personally. Oh, gosh, that was so vibrant. Oh, hey, buddy. I like that. I like this guy's wings, actually. He's very angelic in his design. Is he? I don't think this guy's not like a mini boss. He looks just. He's a pretty big guy. He's a big version of the little guys. Is this his only trick, though? Is this like the only thing he can do? All right, rip. Rip to a real one. You don't like that guy? I'm so scared. What are these big things here? Are they like creatures? Oh, okay, no, they're just part of the platform. Interesting. So these are just holding up these platforms. They're floating on these winds. Dude, this is so cool. Just like the design of this area. Oh, you can see more of them in the background there, too. Just like these floating balloons holding up the platforms. There's a lot of floating balloons right there. Can I grab that? Any chance? Nope. You wish that guy into a pit full of aspids. I have a feeling that I'm gonna... I mean, he didn't seem too bad with my first encounter there when it was just him in isolation. Maybe he shows his true colors when there's more enemies to fight him alongside. Oh, this is a thing I can go inside. What is this floating contraption? Hello, sir. Friend or foe? I mean, I've got a rest spot here, so... Is this guy also humming to himself? Hold on. You're living your best life. I like you. I like you already. I'm gonna rest here. Be on the safe side. You never know. Seamstress. Well, aren't you a sight? Don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see fine prize in you. It is as you say, madame. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ha! Fierce, too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for the kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll need some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. She's gonna help me ride up the freaking air currents, man. Ooh, do I get like a balloon or something? A parachute? Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect the cores. Return to me and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. I'm gonna get to ride the cloak? Hornet's cloak is gonna go like parachute mode? Wait, that's gonna be... No way, dude. I can't even fathom what that's gonna look like. That seems like it could look so silly. An umbrella like Mary Poppins, but the umbrella is my cloak? I will promise you this wish. I will get the Flexile spines. Is Flexile a word? I definitely wanted to read that as flexible at first. Like, Flexile sounds like it should be a word. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spine cores, and best be quick about it. And nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Flexile was invented by Dark Souls 2. I didn't read it wrong, right? It did say Flexile. Flexile spines. Hunt hokers in the far fields and collect spine cores. Oh yeah, you know, hokers. Everyone knows hokers. I'm just gonna go hunt some hokers real quick. Hey Siri. Define flexile.
A definition is a semantic statement of the meaning of a term. Definitions can be classified into two large categories: intentional definitions and extensional definitions. Would you like to hear more?
Yeah, that's great. Can you please define the word flexile?
Flexile is an archaic term. It means pliant and flexible.
Great. Okay. Literally, it's just flexible. All right, perfect. So it's just an archaic version of the word flexible. All that rigmarole just to get back to flexible. Thank you, Siri. Never change. Some things never change, man, and Siri appears to be one of them. Great. The serpent's flexile body. I mean, it's literally just one word off, or one letter off from flexible. Makes me wonder if it was just a typo at some point. Like, to go from flexile to flexible. I'll have to look that up at some point. I do love a good etymology lesson. You think it's a good idea to try and fall down here and see where this wind's coming from? What's the worst that could happen? I should have seen that one coming, to be fair. That's on me. Alright, I mean, every other time I've seen one of those air currents, it's always led to safe ground. Why would they now fool me? Well, at least now I know that that's an option, right? Okay, let's head over this way instead. Okay, what is a hoker? You're not a hoker. You don't look like you would have a flexible spine at all. In fact, you don't look like you would have a spine at all. And that's not me calling you cowardly. It's just like your anatomy doesn't seem to allow for it. Is that a hoker? He is very hunched. He's got kind of that shrimp-like hunch, which makes me wonder if he does indeed have a flexible spine. Sorry, a flexile spine. Get cooked. Did I get your flexile spine? No, that was too easy. It was too easy of a fight. They're not going to make it that simple for me. There's that up there. This dude does not have a flexile spine. He barely has legs. Okay. What? This thing looks like a freaking gyroid from Animal Crossing. He's got the bowling ball face. Is that going to hit him? Can I lure you down here for that? Perhaps? Dude, he hit me. I hit him with needles, and he hit me with needles. It was a fair trade. I didn't expect him to explode quite like that. Your spine is held together with flex tape. Posture check, everybody. Posture check. Make sure you're not shrimping too heavily in your chair right now. Okay. If I just hit this guy like one time, is he gonna explode? He sends out his needles. Oh, and then he gets a new orientation of needles. Interesting. I should be able to safely stand right there. Again. There we go. I was scared he was gonna like explode in a much more bombastic way on that last one, but it was fine. That appears to be a new path I can open up. Ooh, or just a bunch of freaking shards. I'll also take that. We are way off the map here. Is this the flexile spine that I seek? Looks like a little big to fit in my pocket. I don't know about that one. And maybe something similar. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Freaking ant. They pincer attacked me. Well played, friends. Well played. Give me those rosaries. Anything else going on through here? I haven't found a breakable wall in a hot minute, which makes me think that I'm probably missing some. Maybe there just aren't as many as there were in the original Hollow Knight. I'm trying to be very vigilant about it. They really didn't improve on the spine wish since release. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well for me. Why didn't I freaking jump? What the heck? I missed at least one. Good to know. Something to look forward to when I have to inevitably backtrack. What is that? Is that an explosive? It's a very conspicuously placed glowing yellow orb. Well, that was fun. I don't know really what purpose it served, but it was exciting. Smaller one. Ooh, look at this. Isn't this like one of those archways for a bench? But it looks like it's like decayed and overgrown. Curious. Oh boy. Okay, you are that round. He's one of those enemies from Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. One of the big round guys. You know the ones I'm talking about if you've ever played that game, or if you've ever seen that game. The guys with like the isn't it, maybe it's just the one guy with the freaking shorts, you know? He might be a boss. I can't remember his name, but if you know, you know. He's just so round. I think that guy's attack was just like fall face first into me. Bashful Bert? That sounds familiar. I don't know if I'm doing that for any reason, but it is satisfying. I mean, if I break them, that just means there's no opportunity in the future for an enemy to break it on my face. You know? Well, that's not great. Can I get up there, do you think? It's a heck of a jump. Okay, I can make it. I don't have my needles to try and hit this guy. Try and hit him like that instead. I have to be cautious with this one. I just want to clear him out of the way, ideally. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just keep going this way instead. I mean, but I want to see what's over that way, too. I don't know which way is the way to go forward, though, is my problem right now. Cooked. Absolutely destroyed. Can I make this jump? Oh, not quite. Maybe... Oh, not like that. What about something like this? Oh, that might have made it, actually, if I hadn't... I kind of panicked at the last second. There you go, okay. Ooh, oh, what do you got? Big Bert. Big round Bert. I own you. Get back here. Get back here! That's what I thought. Dude, I, like, popped him. Ooh, I got a spine core. Wait, so it's just random? You're telling me it's just random? Which of these guys drop these spine cores? What the heck? I'm not looking for a particular guy with a spine? It's not random. Oh, no. Wait, so it's a scavenger hunt, then, is what you're telling me. It's not random. I just have to find the right guys. Chat, we're cooked? We're not cooked. I just have to explore more. Not that either. Did I kill him in a specific way that got the spine core? What did I do differently there? Is it because I hit him with the trap? I own you. It's a spine core. Get down here. That'll hit him. I mean, I already got a spine core from him, though, so maybe. Okay. Is it to do with the traps? Surely this guy wouldn't drop a spine core. Try it again here. Wait. That's a spine core, right? Spine core. So it is the traps. He's really learning the wrong lessons? What the heck? The trap did something. Well, I mean, if the trap's doing something, then I'll just keep using the traps. It's working out well for me so far. Okay. I mean, I'm 3 for 3 on killing enemies with traps and getting spine cores. So that's, if I'm following the rule of 3s, then I feel like I feel like I just have to believe it at this point. It's not the trap is all I'll say. Yeah, people are you're telling me it's not the trap, but it seems very trap coded. Unfortunately, I'm out of traps now, so so that makes this a bit of an awkward situation. I'm gonna have to either go back to the bench and replenish on my shards, or figure out something else here. Like, that didn't get anything out of him. Ouch. It can be done without traps. What is this mysterious riddle I've found myself in? I'm so curious. What did the trap do? It impaled him. So maybe, like... Hold on a second. Like, the trap is very spiky. Open your eyes? I mean, it made him shoot out spine cores. That's all I saw. Like, what if I hit him with, like, one of these? That did not seem to do the trick. I did not see a spine core come flying out. He does shoot spine cores? But, like, wait, are those the spine cores? Maybe read the wish again. Hunt hokers in the far fields and collect spine cores. I need 25 of these freaking things. Bro. Is there even any other ways I can go? I'm gonna head back to the bench and try and, like, restock on the traps at the very least. That's what was working for me. That's what was working for me so far. I can figure this out. I can figure it out. Let's go back up here, though. Restock on my freaking traps. So the traps are doing something that I can do otherwise myself. Let me cook, yeah. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. One way or another. Let me see. Can this guy drop a spine core? It's not just those, like, exploding needle guys that drop the spine cores. It's because the other guy also dropped the spine core when I killed him with the trap. Hunt hokers in the far fields and collect spine cores. Like, can this guy also drop a spine core somehow? I can try and, like... He did not drop a spine core from that. But if I hit this guy with the trap, I'm assuming... Well, let me hit this guy over here. It'll be easier. Hold on. Deal with this dude first. With those rosaries. Very nice. Okay, so I hit this. It knocked the spine cores out of him without him firing them. Do I have to, like, kill him before he shoots? No, he just shot it anyway. I'm not looking at chat, by the way, because I'm scared someone's gonna tell me something. I'm just speaking out loud right now. I'm speaking out loud, trying to figure it out. No, that's not. I'm not on the right path. I mean, I got 4 more spine cores out of that. Hunt hokers in the far fields and collect spine cores. Hunt hokers in the far fields and collect spine cores. I'm gonna go back and talk to the seamstress. Maybe there's more intel here that... Maybe there's lore that I missed. I don't know if I, like, exhausted her dialogue or not. This quest is notoriously unclear. Well, I'm glad it's not just me.
That's fine.
I'll have the spine cores for you shortly, madam. Good, good. The cave just beyond here are full of the creatures floating carelessly in the warm air. So it is specifically those creatures. I'm sure your big needle there can coax them into sharing their spines. Then it's only a quick matter of cutting them open and grabbing the cores. I'm sure your big needle there can coax them into sharing their spines. Then it's only a matter of cutting them open and grabbing the cores. Oh! I think I know. I think I get it. The nomenclature, the wording on that was confusing me a little bit. But I think I have at least an idea. And it's not getting hit by this freaking clown here, this freaking shrub. This dude is a pale imitation of the moss friends of yore. You are not my friend. And I regret your existence. That might be a little extreme, but... Okay. Let me get back up here to this guy. Okay. Hit him. Then hit the spine. That's literally all there is to it. You just have to hit the spines to get the cores out of them. That's all there is to it. So the reason the trap was working was because it was hitting the guy, but it was also hitting all the spines at the same time. That's why that was working so well. So it actually is still like a pretty good... I don't know if that's going to hit him or not. It's not a great spot for it. It actually is still a pretty good way to get the spine cores, though. Yeah, so this launches it, then you just hit that. Can I, like, hit this and break it on my own? I can, actually. So depending on the orientation they have of these spines here, I might not, like, some of them might go up and be too far for me to hit them. So hit that, then boom, boom, and boom, 3 more. Okay, so now I know. All right, now the cat's out of the bag now. We all know. We can all have a good, hearty laugh. Like, I definitely read that, like, spine core as, like, the spine of a creature, right? Like, not these spines that these guys shoot, but, like, the actual, like, backbone of a creature. That's why I was getting so confused, man. But no, they just mean spine as in, like, a pointy appendage like this. That threw me off so bad. I don't know if I can get any of those other ones. Ooh, that's a good orientation right there. I like that. Get this guy out of here first so I can... Well, I might have been able to get that spine core there, actually. I don't like how, like, humanoid that voice was sounding. Like, that looked like a very more like a bestial creature. But the voice it was giving was very human-like. No, my spine core! What the heck, man? They're just that light. I guess that's the whole reason that I'm going to try and get them, right? Is because, like, they'll allow me to be more buoyant in these airstreams, so I should expect them to be light enough to glide up in the airstreams. That's pretty good. All right. How many of these can I get? 1, 2. There's one down here. No, it fell in the lava. Rip. Rip to a real one. I think that's all of them going away now. So I need 25 of these. I need literally 1 more. Okay, perfect. Easy. Spine core achieved, y'all. Spine core achieved. Wish updated. I'm just going to head straight back, I think. I mean, why not, right? There might have been other areas to explore here without needing this this upgrade from the seamstress. But this is going to make this area so much more navigable and so much more fun, I feel like, if I can actually utilize these airstreams to their greatest effect. That went so quick once I actually figured it out. Thank you for not spoiling it for me, chat. I appreciate that you were telling me I was doing something wrong, because I don't think I would have figured out that I was even doing anything wrong without being told about it. I kind of would have just figured, like, oh, it's just random chance whether or not I get these spine cores. Or, like, it is down to the traps or whatever. So I'm glad I knew I was doing something wrong. Alright, quick little hydration break here. I have your spine cores, madam. Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the cores, I can get to work. Let's do it. Flexile spines. The wish has been granted. So dramatic. I love it. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there for just a moment and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. I'm gonna be like a freaking K-pop demon hunter, man. I'm going up, up, up. I'm gonna be golden. I've received the Drifter's Cloak. Hold X in the air to flare the cloak and ride strong winds or glide gracefully. So very graceful. That is so funny, though. They had to know how silly it looks, right? I mean, at least based on the silhouette that I'm seeing right there. It's so mushroom-coated. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. You get no problems there. I've officially started my no death run. This is what I was waiting for, honestly, was this thing right here. Dude, the way her arms go so limp. Wait, oh, just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. She caught me. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you, those Citadel bugs? No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion, ... They hunt me for my nature, for the silk I produce within my shell. Aha, truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. To channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk are inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. Yeah, it was snaring the bell beast. I remember that. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. Oh, it did possess those guys earlier too. Yeah, that was the silk doing that. I wonder if that's the same creature that's presumably causing the rumbles every so often that I feel. Because, like, everywhere I go, I feel rumbling in my controller, like, just intermittently. And it seems like that's probably some creature burrowing in the walls. I wonder if they're one and the same. There's will within that the thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel. Good, sharp sight you've got, the Citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting. And a long climb up there, my dear. My dear. Now, it is time for you to get going. Your silk and your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. I don't want to mess with your flow, Miss Seamstress. Thank you. Nice to have another friend down here. I gotta see this again. Dude, freaking cloak. Like the way her limbs, her whole body just goes completely limp and she sways in the breeze. That's so funny. It barely looks like she should even be able to hold on to the needle. Oh, I love that. That's so good. So if I go into the air current with one of those. Ooh, okay, that's pretty elegant. I do like that. Play with a controller that didn't have the rumble capabilities, so you never knew that. Yeah, I've been feeling rumbles like all over the place. Just like every so often I'll just be walking along and it'll be like very like Doppler effect coded where it rumbles, and then it like goes off in a different direction somewhere. Very noticeable for sure. Ooh, look at this. So I can go up here? Where's this gonna take me? Hello. We're going freaking way up, man. Holy cow. Could also kind of see the rumbling on the screen. You can't, yeah, I did notice that as well. There's definitely like some little like rock falling particle effect style things going on there. That looks like it'll explode and open up another air current if I hit it. Whoops. That was not my most graceful performance. Let's try that one again. Take two on that one. Take two. Close. Just hit it, bro. Don't get fancy about it. There we go. So I can go all the way up here, and then I can, like, glide over like that. Oh, gosh! Okay. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision now. It doesn't look like if I start lower down, I don't get like extra momentum to like go flying up high or anything like that. Dude, this is gonna change everything about how I navigate this world now. Now that I can like glide like this. That's such a fun upgrade. So simple, but like so impactful. Those are the best kind of upgrades, to be honest. All right, I should hit this one here. Hello. I didn't know what to do, man. I didn't know where to go. I knew that was gonna explode me, but I didn't know how to get away from it. At least the bench is right here. You did the same thing multiple times. Don't worry. Takes some getting used to. That's all right. I love the flower petals going up in that air current in particular. Okay, now we go up here, over this way, and up. I can go all the way up and hit my head on the ceiling. Fantastic. Then I can go over here. Oh, okay. Is there anything down there? This takes me up here. I kind of want to go back to that area where I was finding the Flexile spines first. It looks like there might be... Like, there were definitely some air currents there, and there's a part of the map there that I have not unveiled yet. I feel like this is the way that I want to go, and I feel like going back to that, to the Flexile spine area is going to be more, like, optional. Feels more optional anyway. Dude, this guy, every time. Every time! This is why you'll never be a moss friend. Get out of here, shrubbery. You've heard of moss friend, but have you ever seen a shrub foe? Now you have. So I can ride these to the ends of the freaking earth. Moss freak is crazy. It's fitting as well. Be nice to the baby? He hits me every time. Is it my own fault because I like rush headlong into space? Maybe, but he's not setting things up well for himself. Oh, that's the Drifter's Cloak. What's the bone scroll? Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors for historical items. So it's probably going to be like the Coral Commandment, where you sell that to a collector for rosaries eventually, I would imagine. I'm just going to leave these guys alone now. They're just kind of like drifting there. They're fine. They're chill. Boom, get smacked. Whoa, whoa. There we go. So this will take me all the way up here. Is this an area I've already been to, this part of it? Dude, I feel the rumbling. Wait, I feel the rumbling. Can you tell that it's rumbling? You literally can't at all. I didn't see anything that indicated the rumbling, but I felt it in my controller. It was very prominent. Very prominent, very pronounced rumbling. Okay. Over here is where I want to be. You can see it shake a little bit. You heard it. Okay. Can I go up from here? Is there an air current that'll allow me to go up? It doesn't look like it, actually. Looking at this map, I definitely would have thought there's an air current that would guide me up there. I wonder if there's a different way with my Drifter's Cloak that I can still get up to that area, though. Like, if I go to a high enough vantage point and just, like, drift down from somewhere, there might be something to that. But no, this is just gonna, like, go over it. Well, unless... Hold on a second here. Get rid of that. Uh-oh. All these guys are pretty chill. No, I don't think this isn't right. Like, I feel like I should be able to get up to that area, right? Doesn't it just, like, feel so right? But there's not enough air currents here. I just float. I merely drift. Very interesting. Like, it's so, like, we're so close. Can you ask me a linguistic question? Shoot. I can't promise I'll provide a satisfactory answer. I'll do the best. To the best of my ability, I will. Get absolutely cooked. Big Bert. What else was over here? Did anything stop me from going, like, over this direction, or did I just, like, not go this way? Ooh. I do love the sound of that door. But it also sounds very sturdy, so I don't think I'm getting in that direction anytime soon. Oh, careful. A Canadian linguist I follow said that a lot of Canadian children say Z when they're little because of American shows and such, but when they're older, they consciously switch to Z. This has apparently been happening since around the 60s. Did you have this experience? I don't think so, but to be honest, like, these days I am much more conscious when I do say Z. A lot of the times it does roll off the tongue naturally, but Z also rolls off the tongue pretty naturally just because of, like, the exposure to it. Since so much of, like, the cultural discourse is American by nature. So you hear Z a lot more than you hear Z these days. But I say both intermittently. When I was younger, I couldn't really tell you what I said specifically. I feel like I was always more inclined to say Z. Might not be true, but that's what feels like in my gut to be true. I can understand where that linguist was coming from, though, for sure. And they probably have more intel on that than I do. They probably have more. If they're an actual linguist, then they've obviously, like, studied aspects of language. So I would trust their opinion much more. It's probably a more common experience. I mean, maybe it's even more common these days because with, like, the proliferation of the internet, kids are probably more exposed to Z than Z than ever. Ooh, almost didn't make that. You've always said Z? I wonder what, like, precipitated the change from Z to Z, or from Z to Z. Because Z is, like, the original, like, way the letter is pronounced, right? In most countries, people will say Z. And then it's mainly America, mainly the United States that use Z. Break that one open. Dude, oh, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna open up so many different possible, like, platforming challenges. Oh, I'm so excited for this. What is that sound? It's, like, hurting my ears a little bit. That strange, like, dinging sound? Do you hear that? Can I hit this thing? I hate that. It sounds like it's probably whatever's down here. There's, like, some kind of glow coming from the ground, so I've gotta break this. Can I hit that with a trap? I don't think I can throw it at quite an angle there. This is a Hollow Knight sound. It sounds so tinny. What is that? Oh, this is just to refill my silk. Okay. I can break this. Okay. Oh, and I can break this one as well. Get out of here, Mossfoot. Break this one. Head up here. Then I can do this. Then I can do that. Okay, that was maybe not the best place to stand. But I got a mask shard out of it. My very first mask shard? Baby's first mask shard. I'll take it. Was that all that sound was? Can I hear it anymore? No, that must... So that was the mask shard. So if I ever hear that horrible tinnitus sound, I know there's a mask shard nearby. I don't like that sound, man. That was hurting my ears. Shard of an ancient mask worn to protect oneself from harm. 3 more to go. Okay, so I think this was just a little side area for that mask shard then. We can head back towards the area that we started in the far fields here. And then we'll actually be able to navigate those air currents properly now. So let's go make the most of it. Maybe Argon had wax in his ears while playing Hollow Knight. I literally think I did. I think that's actually just true. Because, like I said, I've never had my ears cleaned before before like a couple weeks ago when I had to have them clean because like one of them was literally I was unable to hear out of it. It was, man, it was too good to be. We had a good thing going, fourth chorus. I would just walk past you. I give you a little nod. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Okay. I gotta watch and see what each of his hands does. That one, the upper hands smash down, the lower hands grab. Got it. Okay. And then I hit him in the head, I assume. Very straightforward so far. Now he's gonna smash me. Smash or no smashing? Do I get silk from this guy? I know in like Hollow Knight you didn't always get like soul from guys because they weren't all, sometimes they were like too mechanical to give you that sort of thing, but here you can actually seem to get this guy. Heal up. Not too bad so far. Dude, this is a really cool fight, actually. I actually really like the design on this fight. Wait, this is awesome. Okay. Yo, smack him up. Ooh. All right, now show me what you're really made of, buddy. What is that? What is he doing? Oh, he's okay. He's sending down meteorites. I can still hit him while he's doing this. I have just enough reach. That's gonna be close enough. Ooh, we got him with both of them. That was nice. Satisfying. Oh, I almost fell in the lava on that one. That was honestly kind of dumb luck that I did not fall in the lava there, to be perfectly blunt. I feel like I'm decently skilled, but I'm also not so blind to my own luck. All right, heal up. Dude, this guy's awesome. Heck, this is so cool. I can't even think of like a boss in Hollow Knight that's like equivalent to this in like design, as far as like the fight design goes. Ow! That really hurt, fourth chorus. Ouch! All right, keep my wits about me here. I'm kind of getting a little too lax with it. Okay, you're swiping. I gotta get more silk back here. He's gonna smash that down. Okay, careful. He's gonna smash that. I've got a very little area to work with here. I'm gonna try and heal up. Probably not the best time to heal, but I think I was net positive in health there. Okay, that's fine. Nice try, buddy. Focus on your dodges. Ooh, good one, good one. All right, heal up. I don't know how close we are to finish with this guy. He's taking quite a beating. Did the platform just get smaller, or am I crazy? I think I might be crazy. I think the platform's still the same size. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the total platform space does get smaller as the fight goes on. Oh, I should have jumped out of the way sooner. Maybe it actually has gotten smaller. Maybe I'm not crazy. Friend. Watch out for that. Oh, there's these things on the end here. Wait, I didn't even realize. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. Wait for it. Ow. Bro. Okay, I need to stop messing around here, and actually I need to get some silk back if I want to survive this. No. Gaming. I didn't know if I actually had to do that or not. I was like, this fight seems to be going on a very long time. Holy cow, man. I was so scared at the end of that fight. Holy jeez. First try, baby. Fourth chorus, first try. Fourth chorus. Chat, be so real with me. How easy is that boss? On the Silksong boss tier list that came out a week after Silksong released, how high are people putting fourth chorus? That's a really cool fight. That's very theatrical. Oh, I love that. 2 bosses in a row, first try. Good to see you, by the way, Suze. I see you in here. Came in at just the right time. It's because I came back. That's why you won. I mean, I don't have any evidence to the contrary. Not bad, man. Not bad. There were some very scary moments in there. There were probably like 2 or 3 times in there where I definitely thought I was dead. But I managed to clutch it out at the end. Was the platform getting smaller or was I crazy? I feel like it might have gotten a little bit smaller, but... Also, where the heck did my freaking updrafts go, dude? What in the world? I still feel the rumbling. So whatever's causing the rumbling around here, fourth chorus was not it, because I still feel the rumbling in the walls. They got smaller to accommodate the airstreams. So okay, well it's good to know that the airstreams weren't there the entire fight, and I was just blind to them the whole way. They only appeared partway through the fight. I assume once he got his like ceiling smash attack, that's when the airstreams showed up. But I wasn't paying as close attention to it as I probably could have. I guess my other question would be, did I have to hit those coals in the ceiling to beat him, or could I have eventually beaten him by just smashing his face? Congrats on beating fourth chorus. Using the explosives is actually the way speedrunners make the fight faster, so good job. It felt like it might have been like normally Hollow Knight doesn't do like gimmick fights, right? Where like you have to like hit a specific spot or a specific like weak point in order to like kill it. Like normally if you just do enough damage and avoid the patterns, then that's fine. So that's why I wasn't like anticipating having to go up there and do that. You could have done it without. Smashing his face is an option, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know that you don't, like, have to figure that out. It does make me wonder how close I was to actually finishing him without those coals, then. What is this? Oh, is this a bench? Insert rosaries? I've got plenty here. I've still got enough that I can go back and afford the crafting kit as well, which I might do before I explore too much more of this area. A bench for me? You shouldn't have. So very nice. Ooh. Wait, is this a bell station? More rosaries? You're asking for 40 more rosaries? It'll still leave me enough to buy the crafting kit, just barely, if I want to go back and do that now. So I think I will. Show me that fast travel. Love that Silksong, man. Love that Silksong. Take care for the jokes, by the way. Thank you for the well wishes.
Ada!
Ada! Ada, you won't believe the fight I just had. The fourth chorus. Get your pets. Get your little chin scratches, your little head waggles, you little cutie. Oh my gosh, I love you so much. I love that she like rattles around in all these bells as well. Just like it's like a sandbox made of bells. It's so fun. During your first run of fourth chorus, knocked out all the platforms right before the air currents appeared and you died to lava? That sounds like it would be a very frustrating death for sure, yeah. I would feel you on that one. That's a really interesting name for a boss, though. Fourth chorus. Like, it makes me automatically think, obviously, like, what happened to chorus 1 through 3? And is there more than 4? So many interesting questions. I don't know. I do not know the lore just yet. Obviously, we're figuring that out as time goes on. And are there verses? Ooh, that's another interesting question. I don't know if it's faster to do this and go back to the deep docks to make it back to the Forge Daughter. Either way, it's probably about equivalent speed, right? Verses, how about a bridge? I mean, they're very much leaning into the musical theme for this game, which I guess I could have surmised based on the name. Silksong. Yeah. Okay. Forge Daughter is... She's that yellow circle down there just below me on the benches here. Right over here. I would like your finest crafting kit, if you please. Yeah, I could go back, I guess, and buy the ore that I need to get this magma bell. It's a blue upgrade. Like the marking on the symbol there is the blue one. So what would it replace if I did get the magma bell? Either way, I'm more interested in the crafting kit right now, but I'll have to look into that. Crafting kit has been purchased. Now, how impactful is that? I have no idea. Because what did it say? It's in here, right? Yeah, tool pouch and crafting kit. A pouch for holding traps and tools and fine crafting implements to increase their lethality. Oh, we got a tool damage thing on the bottom there. Okay, so presumably I can find more and better tools throughout the game to improve that tool damage. So that was the first upgrade to my tool damage. All right, so now my traps should do... hopefully considerably more. They were already doing fine, but we got to scale, obviously. What is the blue one? So the blue one, it would replace my Druid's Eye. It would take the same slot as that. So, which is a similar, like, defensive style upgrade. Amulet Weeps Green Elixir that will form silk when I take damage. Gotcha. Alright. Well, where to now is the question. I guess I can go back to the far fields again, just straight away here. Because there was still more to explore back there now that we have access to the Drifter's Cloak. Part of me also wants to head back to Bone Bottom eventually and see if, now that I have a new upgrade... Oh! That's what I get for sprinting headlong around where there's molten lava everywhere. Yeah, let's head back down this way. Ida, I would like you to take me back to the far fields if you don't mind. Yeah, like maybe there are more wishes on the wish board. Maybe there's more stuff to buy there. Who knows? Anytime you fight a boss or like get a new upgrade like that, it makes you rethink all the old areas that you've previously been to. Man describing Metroidvania for the first time. That's just kind of how the game's designed, bro. This is an interesting spot for an air current. Why would this be like this? Because I can't break it open. I can't break this either, right? Hydration reminder, thank you, thank you. Can't wait until Silksong gets added to the dailies. I know there's already a Hollow Knight version for it, so I wouldn't be surprised if the Silksong version already exists too, now that it's been out for long enough. So I want to break that one that was up there eventually somehow. Well, I can break this. Okay. That opens up the air current there, which I can then use to break that. And go up even higher, my express elevator all the way to the freaking top. And then this explains why that other air current was there. Perfect. Dude, we're making our own platforming section. It's like Mario Maker, but for Hollow Knight. Hollow Maker. Bro, stay away. He was getting a little perilously close there. Don't love that. Hold on, what's this area? This appears to be some kind of dead end. Hello? I don't think you're a friend. I believe you are a foe. Ooh. Get absolutely destroyed. Ooh, they got range attacks of their own. I forgot. It's been a while since I fought multiple of these guys. Not bad, not bad. This is a pale imitation of the gauntlet that featured these guys previously. Don't know what the heck they were trying to achieve there. They were just doing some, like, target practice in here or something. It's a very curious little area. Smack it up, bro. Looks like Scizor. They do have a very Scizor-esque design, you're not wrong. Alright. Let's keep going up. Maybe there was more to that area that I didn't divine, but it seemed like a very world-building-esque area. Which there have been a few of those. This game's been known to have areas that are just, like, you know, for the atmosphere, for the vibes. Grab these freaking rosaries. I need whatever the equivalent is of the charm that gathers all the rosaries for you, man. Those little, like, butterflies in Hollow Knight that would grab your Geo for you. I need that. How do we open this up? It looks like it really wants to open up. It doesn't look like it needs that much persuasion to open up a path forward here. I can go this way, which leads who knows where. This way says it leads to a bench, so that's probably the best area to check out first here. What is this? It's like a half sign. Ilgrim. You who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. So it's a safe place, is what you're telling me. I have no reason to worry for my life here. I think I also recognize this song. I think we've met this person before. Yeah, wait, I recognize you. And you have a friend now. I don't remember your name, but I recognize you. Sherma! Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Hoy there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many other great songs are sung. You got such an air of optimism about you. I love that. I love that for you, Sherma. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Great use of the word torpor, honestly. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. I'm trying to learn the words. Can I sing? I want to join in the song, but Hornet does not seem here for it. I can drift. Did that do anything for you? Ooh, ooh, Dude, this is such a song that you just bob your head back and forth to. Like, I'm literally swaying left to right now. This is so good. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. Check your abilities for me real quick. Is there something I could actually use here? I've got a bone scroll. Can I sing from the bone scroll? Faridola si manet. We're good? Okay. What is this? Insert rosaries. I do have enough. I don't know what this will get. Is this the bench? We haven't found the bench in this area yet, right? It just opens up this whole little hovel here. And that is a bench. Look at that. Pilgrim's Rest. Oh my gosh. I love your long proboscis. I hope that's not like a rude thing to say when you first meet someone. Mort. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I am impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far.
Oh, they are dead.
Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith. Makes you think. Now, while we rest, shall we make a trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. I've only got 10 rosaries left. Something tells me, yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford too much here. You got some interesting things, though. Weighted belt, a holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. There was a charm in Hallownest equivalent to that I think was actually had some pretty useful situations where it benefited you. So it might be worth considering that in the future. The tool pouch, that pouch of yours. With the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you. Let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That would be nice, wouldn't it? We are limited. Like, I'm pressing up against the ceiling of the bone shard limit every single time. I always have, like, 400, which is not a bad place to be. But if I was able to hold more, and more tools... Because I guess this would also increase my tool limit, because I can only have, like, 6 of my, spike bombs, or whatever you want to call them. That would be very beneficial. And a memory locket. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Ooh. Dude, these are always the items that get me in trouble. 150 rosaries is not nothing, at least at this point in the game that I'm at. So, like, to invest in something like this that you have no guarantee that you're actually going to get any value out of it in the near future, those are the ones that just, they draw me in so much. Like the pendant in Dark Souls that literally turns out to do nothing. Since you mentioned it long ago, I highly recommend reading your tool descriptions that you have. My tool descriptions. I got you. Not interested in trade. I wonder, will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? I only got 10 of them, bro. Alright. Now, by tools. I feel like I've read all these already. I feel like I have been doing pretty well at reading all these, but maybe I could do with a refresher since it has been, like, a month. Deadly Weaver technique. Or do you mean, like, these tools? I mean, I could just, like, look at everything. Pouch for holding traps and tools. Map of Farloom with a quill. The second tab, so it is this one. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. The Sting Shard. Lethal trap formed from tightly bound blades. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. We looked at the Druid's Eye earlier. Compass, we know. When equipped, the bear's location will be marked on their map. Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. The magnetite brooch. Any loose beads will be pulled towards the bearer. Oh, I do already have this freaking thing. I completely forgot. But if I wanted to wear this, then I would have to replace the compass as it is right now, right? And I feel like the compass is so much more useful, to be honest with you. I feel like the compass is almost non-negotiable for me at this point in my life. Good to know that I actually do have that, though, because I just completely forgot. Good to wear if you're backtracking. Once I get a better feel for, like, finding my way around the map on my own without the compass, then I think I could consider the magnetite brooch a little bit more. It does look here, though, like there are, like there's nodules here that will eventually let us wear more stuff. I don't know if it'll let me, like, wear more of these yellow ones, whatever the yellow symbol denotes. Like, to me right now, what the vibe I'm getting here is that these blue tools are defensive upgrades, the red tools are offensive upgrades, and the yellow tools are utility upgrades. That seems like pretty cut and dry. And there's 3 other ones that I can unlock, presumably. So maybe, like, 1 more red, 1 more blue, and 1 more yellow. That's just conjecture on my part, but it would make sense. I feel like it would make a lot of sense. What is going on there? Oh! You okay in there, buddy? Who is hiding behind this gate? What is behind gate number 1? Is that not green? This one here? I mean, the Druid's Eye is green. The circle is blue to me. To my eye, that circle is very blue. This gate tormented you and your husband for so long. I mean, it sounds like it's tormenting whoever's on the other side of it more than it's tormenting me right now. I'll come back to it eventually, I'm sure. So this just seems like a nice little respite for weary travelers. No strings attached. I mean, I did have to pay the toll to get inside. Is that a one-time toll that I had to pay, or do I have to pay that every time I go in here? You have to insert rosaries every time you want to go in there. That's messed up, dude. Can't I get like a season pass or something? What the heck, bro? Rip Bozo. Joke's on them, though. I rested at the bench, so if I die, I will respawn at that bench. And then I'm gonna... Who will be laughing then, man? I'm gonna bypass your 30 rosary requirement by sacrificing my life to an elder god or something. Death warping strats. Yeah, I'll just go to like a different shop. I'll turn all my rosaries into rosary strings. That way I can, and then I can die and I can warp back to that bench. And then, you see where I'm going with this? Yeah, I think there's something to that, to be honest with you. Well, that was fun. Would it be more beneficial to just, like, go somewhere else and get rosaries so I can come back and, like, actually be able to use benches in the interim? Probably. But it would be funny. It would be funny to cheat the system. Oop. I do need to be careful here, because I can't just, like, go back to that bench and rest whenever I want. Is that the play, dude? Is that the meta? That felt pretty good to do like the downward slash, hit the guy, and then like just hover above him for a second. That felt like a pretty good strat. So try that on other airborne enemies in the future. Uh-oh. Almost went face first into there. Up we go. Upsy daisy. Let's try this. Smack him. Smack him. It kind of works, yeah. I think it's the timing on it is a little something to get used to, but that seems effective. Not something to always do, though. I don't need to get too cute with it. There we go. Wasn't there something over on this side, or did I make that up? No, okay, we're good. Up in a freaking way. Dude, this is so fun. These airstreams, just like unlocking it like this. This is so neat. This actually really reminds me of an area in the original Metroid. I'm definitely like dating myself. One in chat if you've ever played the original Metroid for the Nintendo, for the NES. If you've ever played that game. Because there is a room pretty early on in that game that is very similar to this. There are actually like a number of rooms in that game that are pretty vertical. 2 in chat if you've never played Metroid, by the way. At least not the original Metroid. Never played any Metroid, you need to remedy it. You should play Super Metroid. It's like one of the best games of all time. Especially if you're a fan of the Metroidvania genre. I don't know if it's a good starting Metroid, like a good starting Metroidvania. I feel like it is, but I definitely have a bias. Ren. Most people have not played the original Metroid. If you have a Switch and like a Nintendo Online membership, you can go remedy that right now if you want to. It does have a lot of vertical sections like this, though, is the point I was getting at. Which is giving me good nostalgia here. I can see how these guys can get mildly annoying. I've probably not even seen the worst of it here. That other guy over there. Why would he be there? Why in the world would you be over there in a place that I'm never likely to land? I just wanted to hit that wall and see if there was anything going on. I just had a feeling, you know? It looked like it was something that could have been a secret. But I've just made a fool of myself. Guaranteed, though, one of these walls that I'm careening past in these airstreams is going to have some kind of secret in it. No doubt in my mind. Rest well, Savon. Take care. Thanks for being here. Not your type of game, to be honest. I would not... honestly, I know I literally said, like, a minute ago that you should go play the original Metroid. I'm going to rescind that. I don't think it's a game that holds up very well. I think it is an important game from, like, a historical gaming standpoint, but I don't think it is a fun game to play in the modern day. It is so obtuse in so many ways. What is this freaking canal that I'm going through here? I'm going so high up. Holy. Greymoor. I made quite the entrance to Greymoor here. Look at this. No map, right? No map. Crash! Crash, bang, boom. What are these, like, feathers floating up off the ground? You see that? Like raven feathers floating into the air. How curious. We got a signpost here. Looks like there's a village of some kind off to the left, and maybe some kind of shop or vendor off to the right there. I feel like we should head towards the village. See what's up. Bro, I don't have the rosaries. I don't have any, man. Everywhere's asking for rosaries these days. It's a freaking capitalist hellscape right now. I don't have the rosaries that you seek. Maybe this guy does, though. Better than nothing. Get a little bit at a time here. Ooh, do I know this guy? I said that like I thought this guy was like my neighbor or something. It's like, hey, do I recognize you? Were you at the potluck last year? The Christmas potluck? I meant to say, like, have I encountered this enemy before? But it came across a lot more colloquially than I thought it would. Ooh, we can do a little swimming down here. We do a little swimming. Take care, Souza. I like this music a lot, actually. It's very subtle right now, but it's like the perfect atmosphere for this area. Is there anywhere I could go down? Okay, yeah, I can actually go down further here. Is this the way I want to go is the question. Oh, you can do, like, speed swimming. Look at this. Okay, that's handy. What do we got? Another bone scroll. That'll be nice when I eventually actually find the collector. I'm just splishing and splashing down here. Chat, this is my spot. I don't know what other purpose this spot serves, but this seems like a nice spot to just, like, come and sit by yourself and be alone with your thoughts. This is like a sensory deprivation chamber, man. You just sit here, float in the miasma. Hardly any sound, hardly any... Like, if I turned off my little lantern, whatever I got going on here... Yeah, it's my spa spot. Taking a nice little siesta out here. I like that. Oh. I appear to have broken a window. At least that's what that sounded like. That was the most, like, glass-shattering.wav sound effect I've ever heard in my life. Okay. Can't stand on that. Keep heading over this way. Where the music remains serene. Ooh. Are these guys about to be possessed by Silk? No, they were just vibing. They did not get possessed by Silk, or else they already were possessed by Silk. Ow, dude! Oh, he does 2 damage. Okay. I gotta put my game face on. This guy does 2 damage. We're not messing around here. This guy throws his bells. Ooh, what the heck? He countered my freaking trap, man. Did you see that? He activated it at a range with the bell. That's crazy. Lady Kitty, thank you for the month of membership at the Electron level, by the way. That enemy was our neighbor. Now he's a zombie. Poor guy. 07. Did he still get hit by it? Get over here, buddy. I know you want to. I know you want to smash me something good. Ooh. Sorry, pal. Okay, he does the little hop back attack. That was good. That was a lot of rosaries from that guy, I think. Solid. Is there a town nearby? Did I read the signs correctly? What is this? Ooh, hello. Anyone home? Closed for business? The lights are on, but nobody's home. I do hear a slightly raspy sound on the other side, I think. Hold on a second. I'm trying to speak his language. That's my raspy ghost sound. Do you like it? Frog? It is kind of frog-coded, I guess. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I was trying to tell what the heck those things were. They're birds. They're birds of a different feather. Oh, I can already tell it. I'm going to hate these things forever. I actually... something about this pattern is not going to... You know, sometimes you just see an enemy for the first time, even in isolation like this, and you can just immediately tell that you're going to hate it when they get added in with, like, other enemies in the future. That is 100% the vibe I get from these guys. Like, on their own, when I can take them at their own pace like this, it seems fine, but if I'm not prioritizing them, I feel like that could be problematic for sure. Any flying enemies, yeah. Flying enemies are generally fit that mold pretty well. What we got down there? Ooh, I can actually get in this side? Okay, I was just going from the wrong direction before. Halfway home. Spider-Man, halfway home. Harn, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both?
Yanara.
Is this literally just a tavern? Wait, I love that. Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long ago, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Will do. I wonder if it'll be someone we recognize. Maybe Sharma's here, or maybe, dare I say, maybe Lace has found her way here? I'm curious to see where she's gone off to, at the very least. Care for a drink, traveler? Care for a drink, traveler? That's maybe the most common sentence ever spoken by dungeon masters the world over. My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes. Buy a drink for 10 rosaries. Sure, why not? Support local businesses. That just filled me up, like, entirely, I think. Holy cow. That packed quite a punch. It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survived to reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Maybe some combination thereof. She is fairly pointy. Lace? Lace is very Kiki. Have y'all heard about this Kiki and Booba? Or is it Kiki and Boba? It's like where certain words are more Kiki and other words are more Boba. I learned about that the other day. Another time, perhaps, among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance. Is that so? Well, the nectar's always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. Lace is Boba? I think Lace is... I mean, the word Lace is definitely Boba. Hornet is very Kiki. Hornet is like, literally shaped like the Kiki shape. We love Kiki and Boba around here. I'm glad that, like, everyone actually, or a lot of people seem to know what I'm talking about. Alright, now I can go through the back door here, I assume. This just goes out to the other side, yeah. Perfect, okay. The character is designed very Boba. But Lace does have a Kiki weapon. Lace's weapon is Kiki, but Lace herself is Boba. I feel like that's the vibe. Yay, bench. Very nice. Hello. You are so Boba. Are you kidding me? Who are you and why are we best friends now? Nu? Ooh, Nu! Ooh, Ma, sweet surprise for Nu. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt?
Cadestre.
Certainly I am no child, young one.
Nushla.
Perfect then, Nushla Nushla. Nu must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? The bugs of Farloom. Promise this wish. Is this the bestiary? Nu, are you the equivalent to the hunter in this game? That is not what I expected to find here. It's not quite that. It sounds kind of like it. Ooh, Ma, you make Nu so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. I obtained the Hunter's Journal! Defeat foes and add their records to the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal of the pain of the main menu. I can finally learn all the lore I've been dreaming of. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, Nu. Ma, such delicious praise will make Nu shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. What else you gotta say? It's hard work learning so much from creatures, but for Nu is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown-Up. Nu, if anything ever happens to you, I'm just not even going to think about it. I'm just not even going to think about that because I couldn't stomach the thought. Where's my hunter's journal at? Where was the quest here? The bugs of Farloom. Defeat the many creatures of Farloom and fill out the hunter's journal. I've defeated 37 out of 100. Is that like unique creatures? Like I've encountered 37 unique ones out of 100 total? Or maybe it's more. There might be more than 100 total, I would bet. Because I feel like there were more than 100 in Hollow Knight, so I would be surprised if the like total number of unique creatures is less than in Hollow Knight. Maybe I just need to like reach a certain threshold for Nu. The Moss Grub. Defeat 4 more to complete the Hunter's notes. Do I have any of the notes on them completed? Ooh, I got Carinids completed. Common winged bugs of the lowlands. Generally docile but will attack if threats come close. Their plump, round shape makes them well suited for target practice. Difficult to resist testing my aim on them. ... So those are actually like in the voice of Hornet, those notes. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Mauling, Hardbone Hopper, Vicious Carinid. Killick. Wait, it's a palindromic name. I love that. Beastfly, Skull Scuttler, Achnid, the Moss Mother, Pilgrim Groveler, Bell Beast, huge hard-bone bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Indeed it is. Wouldn't have it any other way. Freaking Hoker, man. Hoker, you hoser. Get out of here. I did kill enough of them. Whatever admiration I had for its fleecy down is spoilt by its disturbing mask and its steely spines. Ooh. Pilgrims, Hornfly Pouncer, and Hulk. Pilgrim Guide. Bellbear, a lot of pilgrims. The pilgrims are always the ones that drop the rosaries. Smelt Shoveler, Furted. Smoke Rock Sifter. We saw the word Smoke Rock before on that message down in the deep docks, right? It was like part of like that weird like military code, whatever it was, Smoke Rock. Wonder if it's like a specific location within the docks. Flintstone Flyer. Flintstone? Where's Fred, man? Flapping Furted. The Fourth Chorus. Oh my gosh, that guy had legs? I didn't see his legs because of the way the arena was framed. The Towering Iron Automaton, driven by rotor and cog. A terrifying achievement of Farloom to build such a construct so large and yet so nimble. It is very, like, spider-coated. It's like, it is way more nimble and fleet of foot than you would assume for something so big. Scarlet. These bugs work mainly as finders and foragers for the warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been in their nature. They are relatively easy to defeat. Scar Scouts. These guys are called the Scars. Ooh. Such an intense name. Despite their youth, they are impressive opponents. It seems likely their tribe were trained for combat from birth. I've defeated a lot of them. I think I defeated so many of these guys because I kept dying to that one gauntlet at the start of the game. Scarwing. They would make an effective hunting They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, I suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Did we know that's what it was called, the haunting? Have we come across that term yet? As far as like the curse of Farloom that is making everyone go feral, in the same way that in Hollow Knight there was the curse that made everyone go kind of become husks of themselves. I'm not sure if haunting is, I mean, yeah, Hornet seems to know, based on this. Spear Scar, Scarguard. Scarguard is an area in Skyrim, bro, I swear. I've never played Skyrim, at least not all the way through. Lace. Defeat one more to complete the Hunter's notes, so we are gonna cross paths again. Lace's head is Boba, and the rest of her is Kiki. I think Lace is more Kiki than Boba, based on her design right here. Now that I'm looking at her, she's very spiky. Can't wait to learn more about my friends and foes. Yeah, legs are Kiki, head is Boba. 1000%. And so Nu was the only one here, right? Nu? What do you say anyway? What's the sound you make?
Nushka.
Nushka. So good. Boki? Can I go under here? I feel like if I was designing this game, I'd definitely hide something down here. But Team Cherry is more clever than that, I suppose. Alright. Keep it going. What's over this way? Is there more village to this place? What is that in the background? It's like a massive... Oh, I thought... No, I'm friendly! Friendly! No, I'm friendly, though! Alright, if this is the way you want it, then this is the way it has to be. New journal entry. I only killed one of these guys and I already got their journal entry. This must be like some kind of like mini boss of some sort. More of them? Oh, another one. Oh gosh, okay. You are very tall, my friend. You are very tall. Don't love that for me. Alright, I gotta try and avoid this guy so I can heal. There we go, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Threw the freaking trident at me. And then just spawned another one for himself. Oh. Ooh, the double jab, okay. Dude, I can't get a hit on this guy. There we go. Okay. Got something out of him. I have to wait. I have to get him when he like comes up from the burrow, but I have to be careful about it. I think I can get him if he goes for the double jab. If I like do a... Okay, I can't get that obviously. He's very good about dodging. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That was foolhardy. Shoot. I think he completely avoided that trap. That's not great for me. This guy is finicky, man. I've never encountered a foe so agile before. Don't know if that was wise to do that. Probably should have saved for a heal, but it gives me good range, which seems like the way to hit this guy. I definitely would have rather have had my pins for this fight, I think. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Well fought. Well fought indeed, my friend. What the heck was that guy? The Thread Raker is such a cool name. I regret to see that I have to kill 14 more of those to get their freaking entry, because that tells me that that is not like a mini boss or anything like that. That is that's just a guy that I'm gonna have to come across and probably fight multiples of at once. That's just a normal enemy, man. Holy cow. The Dreg Catcher. Bug charged to catch dregs of silk that fall from the citadel. Will attack with its staff if provoked. It's not just a pitchfork. I did call it a trident. It's very much not a trident, but it's trident shaped. I guess it's a rake. He is called the Thread Raker. Surely those guys won't respawn if I go back and heal up here. Like, they are just normal enemies, but that introduction was very much like an enemy gauntlet, so I think this is fine to do this. Are those similar to the ones that held us in a cage? Oh, I'd have to go back and look at, like, the opening cutscene. The people who, like, had kidnapped Hornet originally. This is, like... I'm trying to parse what this creature even is. It's like half of a frog. It's like half frog, half bumblebee. With, like, a sad little leg. What in the world is... Like, what's going on, man? Whoa. I need to know what you are. You're a fluttermite. Airborne pest, less common than grounded siblings, attacks with sharp fangs if agitated. It's a fly with a tail. They're very agile, whatever they are. I think Fluttermite is unironically the name of a creature from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. I'm trying to think. There are so many creatures in that show. I swear Fluttermite is the name of one. No, it's Twittermite. They're called Twittermites. A mite of a different color. My mistake. This will be the station where we can call Ida, right? Little fast travel station. Perhaps, if I have the rosaries to spend. If you have the coin. I need 5 rosaries. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, can I kill... I don't have any rosary strings either, do I? No, I haven't gotten any new ones yet. Let's see. Do these guys drop rosaries? I feel like you should. You seem sufficiently, like anyone who has, like, a weapon like this, I feel like is going to drop rosaries. Yeah, okay, we're good. That'll get me there. Thank you. Insert my rosaries. That's all my freaking money, man. I'm so poor now. Rip. Money well spent, though. If I get to see my Bell Beast friend again, money well spent as far as I'm concerned. Where are you at, girl? Ida, come on.
Ada!
Ada, sorry. Sorry. Gotta get the pronunciation right. You little cutie every time. Get your pets. Get your pets. Oh, my gosh, you're so special. You're so precious. I love her, man. I love her. She's so precious. You know what she makes me think of is the fact that I haven't seen any fleas. We have not encountered any fleas at all this entire stream. Literally 0 opportunities for awoos. What was that? I had fleas on the brain. What the heck was that? That sounded like a scary bird. That sounded like a boss that I'm gonna have to fight later. Just a bird? Just a normal bird? Are you sure? It sounded rather large. Could that have potentially been the Great Helmarok King? From the Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker? I don't know. It depends on how far back it was in the background there. I don't know how big it actually was. Perspective was doing a lot of heavy lifting there. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye, to be fair, because I was, like, looking at chat a little bit. And then I just got jump scared by the sound, and immediately the game had my attention again, because I thought I was about to enter a boss fight. Get out of here, buddy. Heal up just to be on the safe side. In a new area like this, it's always prudent to stay as close to full health as you can, I think. Because you never know what enemies you're going to come across. You were playing Wind Waker too loudly? That's okay, I forgive you. Can I steal this silk a little bit? Yeah, thank you. Are these guys cool? Huh. Wait, go back to sleep, go back to sleep. Hee hee hee. Get trolled. We do a little trolling around here. Huh? Huh? Must have been the wind. Huh? Huh? What was that? What in the world? Must have been the wind. Huh? Oh, I love that. I still don't have the map of this area, so I don't know if there's like an easy way around to that guy. Like, I think I can keep going this way, right? Yeah, there's a path through here. Let's take this. That guy seems like he'll be a friend. That guy has really big scissors. Those are just big scissors, man. There's no fancy medieval nature to that weapon. That is literally just a pair of large, like, scissors, the kind that I have in my kitchen junk drawer. Don't run with scissors, buddy. He wants to cut my silk wide open. Oh. Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Get smacked. Ooh. Okay, he's got a little extra snippy attack there. Dude, he is well practiced with these scissors. Holy cow. Owned. What are you called? The Silk Snipper. That's a fantastic name. Scissor-wielding bugs charged to cut and spool fallen dregs of silk and return to the citadel above. So they're here to just, like, harvest silk. Interesting. So if they're here to harvest silk, then that tells me that there are creatures about that produce silk. But that's a rare thing, is what the seamstress said, right? Hate that. Absolutely hate whatever the heck was going on there. I did not expect that guy to scream like that. The mite, verminous pest common throughout the dark corners of Greymore. So I wonder if, like, either they're here as remnants of a factory that once produced a lot of silk, which kind of seems like the way, because look at all these spools that are scattered around here that are, like, now devoid of any silk. Or if the creature, the large potential creature that I may feel rumbling around at times is here some— What the heck? He can do that? That's illegal! You were supposed to let me cheese you by hitting you from beneath the platform like that, man. That's not supposed to be how that works. Holy cow, that was so scary. Oh, almost got me. Almost snipped me. Nice try, Buster. That was so... I mean, at least I know that that's an option now. Holy cow. They can cut through the floors and not leave a gap? I guess so. They're leaning into the three-dimensionality of this space that I cannot fathom because I live in the two-dimensional world. That was just an accidental button press, but I did heal it, so... Or I did heal off of it, so that's fine. Anything going on with this? Nope. Just for funs. Just for funsies. Ooh, a lot of rosaries off that. I like that. Okay, mind the spiky wheel. I think this will actually get me up to where this guy was here. Yeah, are you perchance the collector?
Hola.
Hi.
Oh,
I didn't mean to scare you, buddy. Garmond and Zaza. Which one's Garmond, which one's Zaza? Zaza's got to be his little pet back there, right? Guru! Scoundrel, fiend! Who dares wake brave Garmond from his well-needed kip?
Hironare.
I've no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, Goro.
Humph! Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade, almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honored would see noble Garmond accept.
Ah, Mamido.
Ah, Mamido! I love that! Mamido, dude. Can we get some Mamidos in chat? Fortunate that seemed not your intent. That seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for my nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. You got anything else for me? You got a nice little bag there. I feel like you might want to sell me a map of this place, perhaps? What causes you to seek what cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmon? Do you also seek the citadel above?
Oh, Bopaya.
Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells.
Farada Param.
A tea farada param to you too, yeah. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid. That's sad.
Da, Fenestra.
Good luck on your quest, Garmond. If you hope to claim justice for your fellow's past, I suspect you some challenge yet ahead.
Samia Samas.
Aye, Zaza and I'll fight the cavern's end if need be, for the bugs held in our hearts, and our honor among knights. Oh, I love that. I have a feeling you and I are going to be fighting on the same battlefield at some point, and hopefully on the same side, Garmond.
That's fine.
07 to you. 07 to you and your mighty quest. I'm sorry for trolling you earlier by hitting the floor from beneath. That was me. I'm going to be straight up with you. I love Garmon, man. Can I talk to Zaza from, like, the other side? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to spook you. Nah, Zaza is just eyeing me curiously. Zaza's such a little cutie. This guy's a legitimate knight, unlike Zote, who made a wooden sword. Hey, I'm not going to speak ill of Zote. His boss fight gave me a run for my money, even if it was only in, like, a dream-like state. Never forget Zote. Oh, boy. Oh! Get out of here, you stinky mite. Zaza says everything they need to say with their big eyes. Their eyes were like literally bigger than their entire body. They were so precious. Alright. Can I get up further here? No, so we go this way. So rainy around here. No, not again! Oh, this is a dastardly little trap here. But I've got a dastardly trap of my own, buddy! How do you feel about that? Scissors meet needle. Owned. I own you. Can I pick up your scissors and use them to my benefit? Apparently not. Okay, I gotta be mindful of those guys if another one comes at me from below like that. Just take it slowly here. Okay, this guy's gonna jump up, I assume. Yeah. Get cooked. He's got such good blocks, man. There we go, okay. he was getting so ready to block me. That was such a comedic way to kill that guy. Oh, that was fun. He was like, come get it, and I'm just like, nah. Hit him with a hyper beam, dude. Might have been a little aggressive. Anyone else want some? Any other scissor-wielding folks? Any silk snippers about? Or just more drag catchers like this guy? Shouldn't underestimate this guy, though. He does have... He's got an interesting attack pattern. He, like, swings his weapon backwards on like, the backswing like that. So you gotta be really wary of where you're standing. Friend! Oh. Dang it. Not the freaking Fluttermite, dude. I will internalize every Silksong enemy name by the end of this playthrough, mark my words. Ooh, I do want that. Can I take that guy out easily with, like, one of these? Sounded like it was pretty effective. Yep. Oh, no! Not quite. Not quite. Not quite! Okay, there we go. It's a little bit spooky. Or no worse for wear. Beautiful. Beautiful. So many rosary beads. What? I needed the rosaries. I did not mean to fall that far, by the way. I can open this up. I don't think I knew what was... Like, I didn't encounter the other side of this gate or anything, did I? Where's this put me? This feels like it should be an area... Oh, no, I did. Okay, I've come through here. This is where I first encountered the snippers. Like, right around here. I just don't think I went this way originally. Okay. Noted. The village is still further ahead here. Dude, I missed it again. I was looking over at chat at that exact instant, and I look back and I just see a massive trail of black feathers in the background. You're not gonna lunge at me from this distance. I gotta close the distance to you. Let's see. Do I want to go down that way? I'm curious to see what I might have missed. I don't know if I can like make my way back up to where I was, because I feel like I fell past an awful lot. Oh. What the heck? Oops, did not mean to pause. Dramatic pause moment. Ooh, so many rosaries, dude. And they're all just mine for the taking. Who would dare to leave so many rosaries just like here waiting for me? It's like 40 rosaries. Archon almost rage quit. Those scissor snippers, man, I don't know what to tell you. Or silk snippers, I suppose. You're gonna jump. Get over here, pal. There we go. A little more silk right there. Beware the flutter mite. Oh. Okay. Don't need the silk right now. There was a path over here. Do I want to take this path is the question. Very serene in here. Look at all these candles. Who's lighting this place up? And why are there so many scissors dangling from the ceiling like it's a jigsaw trap? What's going on here, dude? I'm gonna heal up to be on the safe side. Get this silk back. Hello? Friendly, friendly. Chapel of the Reaper. That sounds like a safe place. I can't see what would possibly go wrong here. Yeah, let's head on down. Why the heck not? The Reaper sounds like a very affable fellow. Don't judge a book by its cover. Just because you're named the Reaper doesn't mean that you're, like, all bad. Can I knock these down? I cannot. I can't hit them, though. Okay, careful here. Slow and steady wins the race. A speed run this is not. Hello? I seek the Reaper? You're no Reaper, you're just a snipper. Snipper, no snipping. Get out of here. Oh, he's up. Nice try, buddy. Ooh, almost. Can't believe he blocked that so effectively, dude. Dude, his scissors are so big. It's just so easy for him to block everything I do. There we go. Not bad. Oh, we got more. There's more where that came from. Who's next? Who's next? No, not you again with your freaking pitchfork. Oh, brother. Wait, this area might not be as bad to fight him in because he doesn't have as much, like... There are walls. The walls are much more enclosed here. I feel like this is okay. Nice try. Dang it. Okay, I need to save some silk for healing here. Don't have enough. Is that it? That's not it. Uh-oh. Double scissor bros? Goodbye. Oh, jeez. Okay. Bro, stop it. This is what I'm talking about, man. You encounter one enemy and it's like totally fine, and then the second they add another one in, regardless of what it is, it just amplifies everything way more than you think it would. I just gotta get the silk. I gotta get enough silk so I can heal up and feel a little bit safer here. At least take one of these guys out, please. Have to get on the other side here. Oh, that was a close one. Come on, this guy's so close to dead. I feel one of them has to go, man. Good, good, good. Heal up. All right, I feel much better now. I feel much safer about this. Get out of here with that. Owned. GG, GG. Take your scissors and go back to the freaking craft store. You noobs. Got him. I'm gonna keep going up. Were they certainly they were not the Reapers, right? Certainly we have yet... I mean, it wasn't called the Chapel of the Reapers, plural. It was called the Chapel of the Reaper. Are you the Reaper? Hello? Shall I claim you? That seems a little forward, to be honest with you. But I don't really have any other options. I think I'm gonna claim you. Wait, am I the Reaper? Was I the Reaper all along? Holy cow. Bound the crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen in the menu while resting at a bench. That sounds amazing. Is this nail art? If I'm speaking in Hollow Knight terms, is this a nail art? I have claimed my first crest, and I got an achievement for that, too. Or is this something, like, entirely different that doesn't have, like, a Hollow Knight analog? No? Where's my crest, bro? Where's the crest? Is it... Oh, view crests. I see it there. Crest of the Reaper. Hunter. Oh! It's like a build? Wait. So I can, like, change different... So I can, like, have, like, a specific thing, like a specific loadout for when I have the Crest of the Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Is this, like, just, like, a whole new combat style? Like, it's gonna completely change, like, how I just swing my base weapon? Oh, I gotta find out, man. I gotta find out. I currently have the Crest of the Reaper equipped now. It just automatically changed my crest to the Crest of the Reaper. I can't equip anything else here right now, so I've lost all my charms effectively. So now am I attacking differently? These are different swipes, man. This is a different attack pattern entirely. Holy cow. Ooh, look at that. It's like a little, like, hook pattern. Maze, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Your fave crest took you through 70% of the game. I'm curious to see. I wonder how many of these things there are. This is a cool idea, man. Wait, I love this. If this acts the way that I feel like it does, I gotta find my way to a bench. I also have to see how this feels when I'm actually fighting enemies now. Like, is this gonna do more damage? What did it say about this crest? Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. So this lets you get more silk. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. This says heavy attacks. I don't know if it'll actually do more damage. I assume the damage is probably tied more so to my weapon. Like, I can eventually upgrade the needle. I guess we'll see, though. Ooh, all the candles went out. Is that what happens when you claim the Crest of the Reaper? I definitely thought the Reaper was going to be a boss. I was so ready for a Reaper boss. Oh, goodbye. You can see Argon getting into the stats of these as we go. I mean, I've only got access to 2 of them right now. This feels pretty much the same, at least on like a moment-to-moment gameplay level of just like attacking like this. But the fact that I get more silk out of it seems pretty nice. This downward slash is gonna take some getting used to. It's the same general arc, but I don't know. I gotta try it out on some different enemies here. Hit this guy. Ooh, man. Oh, that sent him, dude. Wait, that sent him so far. Is that why they're called like heavy slashes? Because they have a lot more knockback than my original slashes? Dude, my brain is already... What is that? What happened? What am I doing? Is this... I'm reaping! I will reap you! Reap what you freaking sow, brother. What the heck was that brilliant light? Cool. Did I just get a bunch of silk for that? The stat breakdown is really interesting. Is there like a stats page that I don't know about yet? Or are you just talking about like stats of like players in general, seeing like what crests they use and stuff? Or is it like at the end of the game or something? I don't know. I'd be very curious. Y'all are talking about stats that I just have no idea about right now. I need to find my way to a bench so I can at least like re-equip some of these tools though. Stats of the crest itself, you think? Yeah, there's no stats like in the way I think of stats at least on there. Must be something else that comes later. I think a bench. There's a bench like right back here, right? Oh, hello. I forgot. Wait, were you even here before? Hold on a second. All right, chill, buddy, chill. I'm just trying to find my way back to a bench. I'm just trying to get back to a bench. I have no quarrel with you. Yeah, this is where... No, this is not where I wanted to be. This is the... Well, does this work as well? Will this get me closer to a bench? I still don't have a map here. I thought this was like where the inn was. Do I have to go further back still for that? I might. There's the inn. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's go ahead and rest here. Rest at the halfway home. Rest there. And let's get some freaking tools back on here. I'm going to... So I can only... I mean, obviously... I was going to say, like, can I have, like, this on one crest and then the other one on the other crest? Is that how that works? Then you can just, like, swap between them as you see fit? I mean, you can't swap between crests while on the go, right? Like, you have to be at a bench to swap the crests. I can put this... I like my compass. And then... That's the only one I have there for right now anyway. Okay. So now that I've put those two on this crest, if I were to change crest... Okay, it still has the same one. Like if I were to swap over here, it would just still give me the same one. So it's not like it's like unique to that crest or anything like that. Okay. It's just telling you like, hey, if I'm going with this crest, this is the loadout that I want. That's really interesting, man. This seems like it could open up such like a... Like so much more complexity. Depending on what the other crests are, I'll be curious to see. I'll stick with the crest of the Reaper for right now, because I mean, I feel like getting more silk can only be good for me. And it doesn't feel so dramatically different from the crest of the Hunter that I had going, that it'll take like that much getting used to. I feel like Reaper seems like a good place to be right now. The knockback might throw me off. If the knockback, like, especially against those lighter enemies, is as heavy as it seems, then I'll probably want to... that'll probably take some getting used to. A scroll detailing the scents and tastes of Farloom's various bugs and beasts. Fantastic. New, where'd you go, though? Where the heck is New, man? Alright, you didn't have anything to sell. I do have a bunch of rosaries right now, right? 195. I could go back to that, the whatchamacallit. The Pilgrim's Rest. Because they're worth some things I could buy back there, but I think I'll hold off for right now. In fact, I think I'll end things here for right now. We're closing in on 4 hours. I don't want to push myself too hard here, especially since I still have some level of sickness, so I probably don't want to go overboard here on my first stream back. that said, man, what a good game. I'm amazed that I was gone for like over a month, and I fell back into it so easily, man. It's just such a good experience. I hope to keep up with the weekly streams much more like consistently now that I'm hopefully past like the worst of my sickness and I'm trying to get back into regular streams. There won't be any more like regular streams this week, like I said. This week is Christmas. People are busy with other stuff anyway. I'll wait until at least after Christmas to get back into streaming proper. Did we die at any point today? I think I died once, right? I might have only died once. So I think we're at like 16 deaths total, which is a pretty good place to be, I feel like. We did beat 2 bosses without dying, which is pretty good. Final death of the run. You know it, Dermeister. You freaking know it. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed our return to Silksong today. I know I certainly did, and I'm looking forward to seeing where this takes me further. I have no idea how long this game is going to be. I feel like if you're telling me that it's like 2 times the size of Hollow Knight, does that mean it's going to take twice as long as Hollow Knight? I have no idea. Or 3.5 times the size? I don't know, but I'm here for the long haul, man. I'm here for the long haul. We might have to start doing multiple Hollow Knight or multiple Silksong streams per week, to be honest with you. That is part of like what I want to do when I get back to streaming more like full time, is like mix things up a little bit more like that, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, we're going to just keep it to as Silksong Sundays, I suppose. But limiting myself to just like 1 time a week, can I really keep that up for the entirety of Silksong? I don't know, man. I don't know. Either way, I digress. Thank you for being here, chat. Hope you had a fun time. I will see you later, next week at the earliest, for more, well, if you're in the Discord, you might see me lurking around as well. But for our next stream on next Sunday, what is next Sunday? It's not like a holiday or anything special, right? It's like that weird week. Well, I mean, today is, what, the 21st, so it'll be like the 28th? 28th next week? That is just one of those, like, weird days. That weird week between Christmas and New Year's that feels like it almost doesn't exist. That's when we'll see each other again. Looking forward to it. Happy holidays. Happy last night of Hanukkah. Merry Christmas. And every other such holiday that you may be celebrating. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I'll see you around soon, chat. This is Argon Matrix, signing out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.